Hello, hello. So I think we're all good here. Atelan, Bellico, Griff, Ravenscourt. We are live in multiple places, so I apologise if I seem a bit. I spend the first 2 hours reciting Cetra's titles. We're not playing Cetra, playing Khatep. And yeah. Hey, Bellico. So, yes, last time around, the Dark Elves turned on us, because they are rude, and they brought this army of shooty death, so I'm going to untick large armies, and make him suffer as well. We'll probably lose this one, but in the grand scheme of things, we'll grind him down, because this is really what this is, attrition war. Ooh, Khatep. The guy in the Dark Elf lands. Yes, we've had a bit of a rough start with this, but turns out I'm incredibly lusty with non-Skaven factions. And while we do have a couple of people here, I'll give it a minute, but there's going to be some slight changes. I mean, you could be playing Cetra, for shame. Yeah, I know, for shame. For shame. But, well, there's only really so much you can do in it. And I've played the Timkins quite a lot. He's the only one that's not stuck in the desert, so he does bring a bit of variety to it. Yeah, Big Egg, I see you there. So, my lord. It's the general's unit. Right, so... yeah, we're probably going to lose this one, but we can make him suffer for it. And he has lots of shooting stuff, so we're gonna try and use the trees, right? Can't see skeletons in woods, right? That's just not legal. Yeah, he doesn't see us anyway. Okay, good. He's probably just gonna wait for his reinforcements anyway, so it's not a biggie. We didn't want easy mode. I mean, I guess in terms of pure efficienciness, if I was just going for the achievement hunting and I just wanted to get the achievements done as fast as possible, yeah, Cetra would have been the way to go, because Cetra is the man, isn't it, really? That or Arkan, because Arkan gets an extra army fast. But we're grinding fast. We're gonna reach tipping point with armies where we can just smash them. I believe we're at 4 armies already, so we'll soon be at 5 armies. And then we can just swarm over the world. Oh, he has found us. Wow. Your timing is not great though, I have, because my friends are here. It is rather unusual for the AI to actually be this aggressive, gotta say. Okay, let's use the Lord though, because he's pretty stonk. And let's no, we can take the Scourge runners. We got lots of spearmen. We're fine with that. They're not a problem. If these guys accidentally want to run into the woods, that works for me too. Kings. Oh yeah, I need to put up my battle replay recording app, because that way, if we have a really good battle, I can turn it into shorts and stuff. But yes, hope you're all having a good day. I thought you were off doing all your charity work, Hyper. Didn't really expect to see you all weekend. If he's gonna run away, then chasing him is not a good idea. Might as well just sit in the woods and tank half the shots with the trees. I even kind of wasted that spell because that unit sucks. You want to be just on the edge of the trees. All work apps are logged and you're ignoring your phone. No, I meant you volunteering, not your boss who's trying to grind you into dust. That's a completely different gig. as I understand it. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Fair enough. Would be good if we could. I guess we can't get his chariot, so we're just going to edge away from us and be annoying. Hope we're just going to have to take this as it is. But yeah, we'll probably lose this one. He just has way too much shooting. We kind of just got to suck it up as well. We can use the tree line to our advantage to suck up a good chunk of the arrows. What's there on this Bleak's Lords? Like, do you even have any good units? Yeah, that army's probably his best unit. Just need you guys to be shooting at actual high priority units like, you know, shades, not very chap you're actually trying to shoot it. And he's still doing a lot of damage, he just has that much firepower. Very annoying. How are you doing though, everyone? Hey, Big Sarge. Didn't know I put in a cosplay to fit the Tomb Kings. You're the older man in this relationship, I'll have you there. How you doing, Kaiser? You alright? Well, you guys are getting screwed, so let's just fire you into the flank. The thing is, he just keeps backing off with his range units, and this is kind of annoying. I need like a nice blob to do things like that, dude. Good Friday came up, so me you're on a 4-day week, nice. Yeah, we get Good Friday too here. Okay, his lord is taking a bit of a beating, we should try and give him some assist. Fortunately, they're kind of leaving them alone. I'm wondering if we should be shooting someone else. Them Dark Elves with their explosions. We can probably get both of these units of artillery here with the swords. We do need to get his lord out of there though, he's kind of flailing around. Yeah, he's right back here. I wonder how long it takes for him. Oh, you're talking about people in the voice chat, aren't you? Okay, yeah, because you guys are playing, what's it called? Democracy Simulator. Honestly, how are you guys holding for so long? Okay, our bigger units are coming in later. It's a good job to take out the artillery where possible. You guys get on them. Yeah, I wondered what the heck you were talking about then, because you guys are talking about people in the voice chat. Hey there, you lot, could use some help with your Twitch app. You know, auto mod has blocked your cheese. I'm gonna allow it though. Yeah, sure, I'll send you a DM, cheese. How you doing? Thanks for popping by. Okay, a bunch of these are just getting shredded, but there's not really anything we can particularly do about it. And then let him get closer and then stab him. You guys all kind of want to pull back a little bit. Make him come into the woods. Really have that much firepower left. I don't think we can withdraw from this battle either. No, we can't. So it's ride or die, I suppose. And you should probably just charge into combat, I guess, with your armor. Like the archers really would, you know. But I guess the good thing is he is starting to run out of ammo too, so we can now grind him, and he shouldn't be that good in combat. The majority of his forces are actually ranged forces. Being undead, we have to try and get close to the main battle group so that morale doesn't become too much of an issue. I really hate that they added morale for for skeletons. Like, it makes a little difference, really. They're undead, why would you have morale? No, they're not crew either, they're bolt crew. The archers, preferably the big units of archers like them ones. Yeah, see, he's just going to run away now, isn't he? Them cowards. Is that another? That's a ball thrower unit. Okay, we got to get them. Ball thrower unit can't run away. It's slow and clunky. Move you over here. Yeah, if we'd have avoided this, we'd have just lost. But at least this way we're grinding them. Yeah, no, right, damn auto mod. Well, auto mod's the only mod I've got right now. You know, mods are hard to come by. I'm not going to try and bully anyone into me one. Alright. Well, I guess we should push you guys this way because these guys are just going to flee. And that bolt thrower can't flee because it's a bolt thrower. Ah, we do have to send more over this way though because these are here. Let's run so we can actually get to the bolt throwers. We don't actually care about your other units. You charge them. You guys charge them. I guess we can get the drop on these bolt throwers. This is utterly surrounded really at this point. And we've broke those bolt throwers so we can get them back to them. It'd be funny if we actually won this now. Okay, now probably shouldn't send the Tim King in. But we should definitely tell you guys to focus. Archers, yeah, the archers are expendable. Let's tell the archers to charge someone. Unfortunately they've got no ammo, so they don't really serve a purpose. You guys come around this way, because if we can get a sandwich on these archers, we might actually get them. Let's tell the archers there, you guys charge them. I'm really just going to ignore her because she's strong, but you know, they ain't that strong. God damn elves. Yeah, Alpha. Wow, everyone's showing up tonight. And we'll keep all these guys back here because we want to keep them fresh. Because he's still got more stuff coming in as, yeah, his new army's now actually starting to come in. Alright, there's little point in chasing them. We've destroyed the artillery, which is what matters. Get back into the woods. Or maybe just come this way, because we can crush these guys on the way back. But not with everyone, because that's just going to be much of an issue. Hey, we're finally getting a good unit. Come on, Scorpion. Let's show these archers who's boss. Right, so, a couple of archer units there. There's a crew from the bolt thrower, but AI is too stupid to go back onto the bolt thrower. And the big guys here now. Okay, you guys are my big artillery, so let's put you guys there. I don't like that though. Why does it want to put you one after another? What are you doing? Get in here. Scorpion's fine on his own, let him do his own thing. Mildly approves this stream. Oh, but yeah, well, yeah, the elves have decided to go to war with us, so we're gonna kill them all. They started this fight, not me. I don't think that any of you are in combat, right? Just these guys up here. Could have probably sent the Scorpion over that way. Realistically speaking, the woodline tactic's working out alright. And Scorpion on his own is not oh, why aren't you guys firing? Like, shoot that guy in the face, make him regret his existence. You really don't want to charge me because you'll lose that fight. You're just being stupid, eh? That was annoying. They've got great swords, okay, so we have to be careful with those guys. No, I see you. Get over here. Not quite a wag. I could have sworn I told you to charge. Why are you shooting into my own men? Like, this is not a Skaven stream. Yeah, get the great weapon trees. Oh, do you not like big scorpions? That's fine. Okay, it's not actually doing that well. They're only spearmen. No, that's the great swords, isn't it? Okay. You're really unhappy for some stupid reason. You cast magic on you. Nope. You're just generally getting shot to pieces because you're too big. Okay. Actually turn around and get out of here. Anytime now would be nice. Literally walk through them, they're a giant. What are you doing? You got stuck on the one character which I'd never asked you to fight. Okay, cool. You know what? Come back this way. Let's bring her into the trees and let's get a kill. He wants to fight. I'll give her a fight. Apply some logical pressure. Muffin is coming, how dare you? Why are we how daring? Hey Muffin, how's it going? Have you been enjoying hell diving? I don't think you're doing particularly well against a single entity. You should be used on something you're actually good at fighting. So let's get you to kill these archers here. Still get half an armor left. We're probably not winning this. But we can make it as painful for him as possible. Giants going down. Yeah, that's armor losses. And don't you love it when your army crumbles to dust? Welcome to tech support. Why is this tech support? Is someone having tech issues, Alpha? Damn, you guys talk so much, it's hard to figure out what you guys are actually on about. Kaiser asked how am I doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just grinding achievements, and I think what we'll do is we'll at the end of the stream do a little bit of stream improvement work every stream, and that way I can gradually make it better rather than coming around to the next stream and being like, oh, I didn't do anything again. So we'll work on making improvements as we go. Okay, we lost, but we killed the third of his army. Yeah, okay. Big dragon complicates things. Tell me you're going to attack me in the north as well. He has 3 armies here. Okay, yeah, this is still in the northern area. We do have a reserve army in the south we can pull up. And there's a lord we can bring in fresh. That's we just lost one. Actually, I think, don't we have one station just above this territory? I thought I left one in the gateway, unless it's the one I just marched down to fight that battle with. But the troops cost nothing, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. So this time it's, well. These guys are really strong. It's these units in particular. I think I'm just going to press auto on this one, because although I could grind them down a bit, I can't touch those units. It's just going to be arduous for nothing. The thing is being an old person. Why is that? And I lost a third. Oh, they raised it, lovely. Aging to spend its time around old people. Okay. Money or jazz is gonna be jazz, because honestly we're not short on money. And then she had Steve muted. Well, why would she want to hear me? Eh? Why? Okay, so we were just about to finish off corn in the north. And I believe they have one territory there. Okay, so this is basically where his army is. So he's caught us completely out of position. We went north. And while we're north, he's trying to take my territory down here. Which is really rude. Like, really, really rude. What's this? No territories in here.
Whichever woeful deity protects
He wants peace.
It
Give him
ends
money.
here. Done.
Alright. One more down. He only has one territory, so we're just going to smash her now.
My will be done.
Come on, Alpha, shouldn't you know that? If you're on about the moons of Warhammer. Like, seriously.
King of greatest
Yeah.
dynasty,
Push.
land of the dead.
Okay, well, we can't hang around apparently, so we're just gonna
Yes.
scoot as far and as fast as possible, I suppose. And live the spearmen.
Arise, legions.
Be any? Yes, we can. Alright, but this blob of troops is alright. It's down here where we're in trouble. Yeah, so we're okay down there. It's this pass where it's coming in. Don't think... Yeah, barely's still there. Barely can make it up here. Don't think it can make it here in one turn, so we can drop a lord in here. Oh man, we've actually got access to multiple lords. Okay, well, we should probably get you to the highest level. Ah, you're a Jar Lord. Yes, we were doing Jar spam. I remember now. So in one turn we can get... Can you reach me? That's extremely hard to say.
Forget yourself. On your knees.
We've actually got more archers than we can actually use. Okay. Well, we're just going to go for... No, not you, because you don't have a shield. We need shields to avoid being shot in the face too much. I'd love to get some more units, but it's probably going to be a problem because they'll be on top of me straight away. I'll grab all the special units. Yeah, we can't risk two-turning stuff. We gotta push down here and get this territory off her. We can do the right of the sandstorm and boogie him a bit away. Jars for Jargod. Yes, Agent, jars for Jargod. Now he's taking attrition. Actually, that's a good point. I'm supposed to be naming people after Avid supporters, aren't I? So, who've we got? Obviously, Khatep is Khatep. This guy will have to be... Wait, I need to make sure I'm actually spelling his name right. Valnir of Sparta, because he's a spearman.
Address me as your highness.
And then I guess we can have... I'm gonna call him what I used to call him. All those years ago. Right. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is about though. Yeah, good old banning in it. Right, I don't know that we have anyone else we can really do anything. Yeah, we were just using you to scout. And if we have peace with them, that's okay. There's only this one territory here, which is an issue. Man, I was going to gift this guy these remaining territories, but this is such an ass. He went to war with us. I guess we just got to stomp through them all. The biggest issue I have is that we only have one province, so actually being able to do much with it, recruitment-wise, is a bit of an issue. But we'll get there. We will grind them down. And the long form videos are going to go back to being the shorter form. That's with the battle videos, because... Where is this? Did I have another territory? I didn't realise. I may have royally screwed this one up. Come on, Lord. I don't know why this takes so long when it's not a generic map. Yeah. We have walls. I don't know that I can be bothered, because we're still going to lose. It'll just be a matter of grinding it down, because those big monsters we have no answer for. Big numbers. Oh, we did. Okay, we had a territory in the north of that area. Ah, yes. I remember it. But he's going to blob armies there, which is annoying. But if we can sneak barely up in ambush stance, we can maybe get the drop on him. Oh, and we've got that one as well. Yeah, I have completely screwed up, haven't I? We've got some territory in 3 provinces. Admittedly, we're using all the recruitment slots right now in this army. We might be able to reach out with the territory next turn. I'm just going to instantly turn on these innovative territories. Okay.
The goddess forbids it.
Yes.
You might forbid it, but that's not my problem.
Address me as your
Okay, so we can reach now.
Find my harem.
I think we're going to have to just go in, even though I don't really want to do a direct assault against her. I want, and there's what we get, isn't there? So, yeah. Can you change? Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's channel as much magic as we can.
Immortality and power.
You channel? Yeah, you can channel some like excellent. Low casualties, I'll take that for $1. It's because she doesn't have the good army, it's the other army that's the good army, okay. Alright, we'll blast through this. We will have to fight the next one. And we're definitely occupying it, because now they have no territory, they'll take attrition. We've got the Sandstorm ability, they'll take attrition there too.
Your soul thus? Submit. My
You get, oh, we got a War Sphinx. We definitely need to get down the blue line for you. Currently working on okay. Hey, why are we taking attrition? Old. As if skeletons would actually care about the weather like that.
Hierophant, Khatep.
I don't really want you to be the eye in the city.
My will be done.
Let's put Valnier in there. Because if you're outside, you can recruit. Okay, and since we can get more lords, imagery, tactical. I mean, fleet on foot isn't actually a bad skill because it gives you an extra speed bonus. which is best to get up? Jars are good in general, but you actually need to win these fights. Guess we need the movement range, and that will give us experience for the troops. There should be no way you can attack us without us being in range with everyone. Okay, technically we can make it to this army. Technically, but is it on its own? Hey, Manuel. I know, right? Morals and the cold, like taking attrition in the north because it's cold, like, as if they should care. They're all together by magic. So, yes, it is a little bit odd at times what the game decides is good and bad. Can we do anything here that's going to help us? Well, melee defense will help us.
My dynasty.
Let's have a... You really on your own? This feels like such a trap. You know what? We'll move there up. Well, we'll put you in. Yeah, we'll not put you in that. They're going to want to attack this army so that it stops recruiting. I don't like Carrion, but they'll be good for getting around his flanks. Although, we already have one. Focus on the shielded units because they'll last longer.
My will be done.
Maybe the cold drains magic like a car battery. You get a cold undead here, lady. You want dibs. I'm not sure if there is a female Tomb King, but we can probably give you a lord when we get a decent one. We'll try and find one with a feminine name and we'll give you that one out. How you been, Manoa? Anyway, it's been a little while. These extra missile resistance is going to be key against these guys, isn't it? Punishment's probably going to be worth getting, actually. Oh, hang on, we get access to the good stuff now. That's 22. Yeah, we're going to need to get everything that buffs magic up. Rare in the tomb. Yeah. I mean, there's Khalida, but she is kind of very much a one and done, isn't she? Like, compared to the other lords. I mean, that's a cheap vortex. We got everything else that we actually want, so why not, I suppose. Petra. Particularly care about the sandstone. Thing is, this is all nice. He's got so many skills for different things, it's weird because I'm not going to bet the skelly skills and the goddamn others. Like, there's no point in having different troop types being buffed. Okay, so they just got that one army. Right? Yeah.
Bringer of glory.
They're half my strength. And their strength rank 5. Oh my god. I'm going to be quite some grind against the Dark Elves. Is there anything? Some stuff for these units. Well, these sound alright, but they're not that good. Tomb Kings really need a bit of an upgrade. Okay, should we spend any money over here? Question. Okay, we're back at capacity.
I shall take your
We're
advice.
building the walls here, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. We should probably get the money building just because I don't know how long we'll be able to hold this place, but we can try. And then if we get... No, if it's going to cost us all this cash. We can't afford to burn it, was it?
Power in unlife.
Get another cash building. Alright, let's see how it goes. I don't like carrion. They're so annoying. Probably mostly because they're undead, right? Like the undead thing of blobbing up together and then sending one unit out on its own to do a mission. Its leadership drops, it starts crumbling. You get shot by everything, it has no shooting defense. And they're not that good in combat. Like, honestly, Tomb Kings really need an update. Which in theory, when Nagash shows up, we'll get. Alright, they're actually re-diverging a bunch of their armies. They're coming in, trying to ambush me by standing next to me. Interesting. Yeah, I mean the carrion, like, they're just distraction fodder to get onto his artillery. That's what you really want carrion for, and that's it really. Which is ironic because they buffed flyers to be so good. Like, bats are OP as hell because you get 60 of them. The way that the skirmish flyers work now is every single entity in the unit attacks. So because there's 60, like if they buffed carrion to 60, then carrion would be really good. Like, super good. But they didn't. Medium casualties. Thing is, like, as long as Khatep comes on, I don't think this will be medium casualties. Not what we lose. Oh, the garrison doesn't matter. A couple of random skeletons also doesn't matter. The Ushapti are an unfortunate loss. I feel like it's going to be much quicker if we just do this. Yeah, really we only lost 4 units. Okay, that's nothing. Let's go for the money. It's 2k quite a bit. And we've got quite a lot of buildings to build. And we'll have to do quite a lot of back and forth fighting. So, yeah. I wonder if he's going to go start a war with this guy. Okay, this hero has done a great job of scouting over here, but there's no way we're getting over here anytime soon now. Let's do it. Goddamn dark elves.
It's time.
Yeah, you're a wizard. Okay. Well, buddy, you gotta sail all the way back. But it's a shame that Tomb Kings can't confederate, else I could try and like send him on and see if I can get another faction to confederate and whatnot. Okay, so his ambush failed, which means he's dead.
Definitely not.
Unliving curse. Land of the dead. Tomb King.
Tomb King. Oof, yeah, a good one. Just nodding off. Woke up at 4 this morning. It's a bit of work. Vandalism's cleanup? I have no idea what you actually do, but that sounds like sucky. You have to clean up after vandalism. That's not really a fun way to start your day, is it? Let's be honest.
My will be done.
Okay, who do we want to actually engage with? Probably this army actually, because it has the most shooting. honestly, it's not sit with it being low. We'll just order this one. We're gonna have some tough ones in a minute. Let's get those jars up. We need to check how many jars we need for the next thing. 1400 jars for next army.
Find my harem. Power in unlife.
We might as well get that, because that makes it easier to recruit more stuff. 1 point, really, and we'll get that for you. You, I thought I buffed all the magic because I put a point in sun, but I didn't, because I'm a fool. Whoever took. Okay, so you... Sergeant Fancy Pants. Got a mismatch.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Buff the spears as well, because you need a front line as such. And the Necrotech. Buff its killing power. Alright.
Land of the dead.
Has he just pulled back then? Because like he was coming full bore down here with these armies, and now we don't really see anything down here. Someone broke into the other place we run. So oh wow, just vandalism for the sake of vandalism then. That sounds great, doesn't it?
My dynasty reigns
I
supreme.
don't think we can actually reach anyone here.
Address me as your
I guess. Thing with you, you can reach the edge. So why not?
legions move. Immortality and power.
Immortality.
Greatest dynasty. I agree. By the gods. Entomb them.
Alright, you're off. Okay, Valnia, thank you for popping by. Appreciate it. Good luck, do the old bones proud. I mean, we're kind of steamrolling now. Like, they could only hold us back for so long. Allowance? Yeah, okay, so you're fine. You need maxing out next.
I'm awake.
I don't particularly care if these rebel. Honestly, it's about stabilizing the area. It feels like he's pulled back since I did the sandstorm. Like, he has 3 armies there, 1 there. How many armies could he actually have? Was the question. And can we start getting some more of these good stuff in? I guess you've got the ROR, so realistically speaking,
Be done.
should be this army. Let's ditch the normal spearman. And you
My command.
ambushed him right there. I'm still not that prepared to just YOLO straight in there. Right, if we can converge all his forces down, like 4 armies from the north, 2 from the south. We're not near another army, though, is the unfortunate part. You notified the police. Well, hopefully, but that really depends if they've got any idea who's doing it and if they have the determination to actually sort it out. Oh, he's going for it. There's no way you're only bringing 2 armies. This is going to be some massive battle. Oh my god, it's just a shooty army. All he wants to do is shoot at me. Perfect victory with high casualties. I don't want to enjoy high casualties, but also that might be unavoidable. Being skellies. Okay, we do have a wood to deploy in though, that'll be really good to defend against him shooting me. And he has attacked us primarily with the shooting army. Second army has a monster in it. Well, let's look at this. Like, there's basically one unit of cav, but that cav can do magical spells, and one unit of spearmen. Other than that, everyone shoots. You think he is me? Do we lose anything important? We lose a lot of stuff. But nothing important. Now, for the sake of just deleting 3 armies, I think I am just going to do this, because I don't want to just trade shooting wars. AI. Oh my god, like no life but the life. Is there anything to casualty replenishment? Yeah, there is 3 things. Let's go for that money. Like, we need to make sure all these upgrades are working. Okay. So we've deleted 3 armies in the north. We deleted an army in the south. Just sent in another because he thinks we're vulnerable here. He doesn't see the ambush from King George. With King Beardley in the south. So these guys are doing alright so far down here. Yeah. Yeah, fire starters are a bit... I don't know. Some people just think it's funny, don't they, I think. It's probably just kids. Or I'd like to think it's just kids, because if it's not, that's kinda bad, right? Military buildings. We get that. Might be worth trying to hold on to this one. Cost is so expensive. Even with a discount, it's like... No, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen over there. I'm not investing money to lose it again. What have we got over here? We've got a lot of mess is what we've got. Can we forge this into a army that can carry on? Wrong army.
I have arrived. Now we go. Address me as your highness.
Yeah, ideally we want to carry on as much as humanly possible. We've actually unlocked mentoring already. Okay, that's pretty... I'm going to put 1 point in it because that means his experience will filter down to all the other lords, making them better. Means that every spell he casts heals everyone. I don't really like defense or offense. And I don't like percentages.
Good choice.
Okay, well, you're on auto. We'll just leave you with that, I suppose. Missile resistance, we definitely need cause terror and spell resistance, okay. And get Actually, we can get this finished off first. We get that, then we get Arcane Conduit, and then we'll get even more magic.
Your knees. Agreed. This is my order.
Okay, got all your optionals. Got anything else to make him go further? I don't think we do we? Oh, that gives him melee attack as well. Okay, we'll get you Conqueror then, because that's a really good one. New Tomb King. I'll give you jars, because, you know, who cares about actually being able to win fights? Right, okay. You need sleep. Have a good one. Thank you very much for popping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got access to that again. Kind of already on the edge of his territory, but yeah, we probably want to edge down the coast. Let's finish filling up on this army.
Summon them.
Global 3, that's kind of annoying.
Land of the dead.
What's yours? You're the spear dude, aren't you? Okay. That you're so close to regen. Wait, you're in a war sphinx, aren't you? You can come with Cetra. But damn it, Valia, you're gonna be confusing characters now. Come with Khatep, because him on his own is pretty formidable, and actually you're on one as well. This guy immortal too. He is. You know what? You guys can come, even though you've got no army. This one, however, yeah, he's low level. He needs to build an army. Right, so we'll still push forward with M3 there. Here,
My dynasty.
this guy. He's a oh. Well then,
Unliving curse.
I guess we carry on pushing for one more turn.
Foolish.
You waste my time.
Like, it's not much of an issue that he's raiding the area, to be honest. Yeah, that's giving us 100, that's fine. Hero has not moved. Yeah, come over here, I need to know what the situation is. Okay, so...
No.
Yeah, it's a naval battle.
My visions predict failure.
But we're not going to go in the sea, so that guy can enjoy being just there on his own.
This will fail. No.
That army's not much of a threat. Where are the rest of your forces going?
Threats are wasted on the
Okay, he's gone down to strength rank 10. It's not bad. Upgrade, okay. Let's skip ahead. Let's see how we're doing. Fortunately, this guy's going to come all the way back, but we needed to figure out where that transport point was. His eyes a bit rusty and didn't want to take any chances. Yeah, the plan was to just fast travel down there. It would take about 10-15 turns to get to that capture point if we could have got to the capture point with 4 armies. I'm actually going to fight this one because we don't want to insta-kill all his armies. Every battle is a chance to get more jars and more magical items. So, you know, when it's critical to do it, I want to do it. But an ambush, like, it's not going to make good on his range units now, because we can put on both sides of him and we can just push. Like, he has 3 combat units, whereas, you know, 75% of my units are combat units. So this should be nice. Nice squish. And of course we got the carrion. You want to mount? Yeah, you are. You don't really need to be involved in this. Right, we need to like basically split his force into 2 groups. One is on this side, the other on this side. So I guess we're just going to alternate applying units to these. Really, these are the shooter units, so these should probably go, I don't know, like, yeah, maybe. Where's your range? So, you know, the case there. That's pretty bad range, isn't it? I know that there's someone right there. I'll be some stealth units. Okay, so I guess you can just drop straight on the artillery pieces. Cool. You can cast all manner of nasty stuff on me. I don't think you're going to win the battle. Yeah, he is being kind of annoying. We'll give him that one. Right, now you know what? You two should shoot that castle. Carrion's through it, so anyway, let's bring it in. Reinforcements have arrived, as if we need them. But the battle's gone on long enough that they'll actually get the experience now, so that's good. I don't think they're needed at all in this battle though. Like, it's pretty much over now. Like, these are breaking, they're broken, they're breaking. There's literally like 3 units in the middle here that aren't broken. That's really annoying if you're gonna shoot the units like that. They just need more entities, like, everyone else got entity buffs. Like, I know that Tomb Kings have got a lot of other units so that they could have other things fill this role, but you're still getting shot. I don't know where that Lord thinks is going.
Move, slaves!
Warhounds in there nice and fast. Alright, so we should be able to get another fight out of this, and hopefully get more jars and more magical items. But you know, it's all good for me. The cleanest of fights. There we go. Lost a third of his army. Because all of them rallied at one point and shot us again. Annoying. Like, it's things only an archer army could get away with. But we took the hit to get more items, so it is kind of to be expected. Okay, so the army's not gone. I'm gonna go for the money for the extra range because it should allow us to capture them if they run away very far. And then we can finish them off. Yeah, there were more armies. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna run, but hopefully with that extra movement we'll be able to catch them. We should be time to push in both directions if we can. Oh. Okay, so trying to do some agent actions to slow us down. I wonder. Because he's thrown quite a lot of forces at us, so it shouldn't take too much longer for him to reconsider this war. Might just go for his capital, because that might make him really reconsider. I really just want to get down to Nagrond. And then through the sea, all the way back to Nagashizar. Once we're there, we can get the instant recruitment for Tomb King's building. Like, I know it's tier 5, but that's kind of why it's important to get it as soon as possible. Can't get it as soon as possible, and we're going to have a bit of an issue.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, we can't actually reach the city. That really sucks.
Find my harem. This king of greatest dynasty.
Well, at least you guys both got a level out of that.
On your knees. Find my harem.
Okay.
Strike on my command.
Yes, I was like, if we could only reach the territory. I am mistaken.
The king moves.
No.
I forbid this.
Come on, Jar Jar. Let's get you buffs to be defensive, because obviously fire damage sucks for Tomb Kings. Right, so
Never
waste my time.
I mean, that's got a war hydrant, so that's going to be annoying.
Cease this.
Not as bad as this army, it seems.
Each lord of Henry.
Did you even assign a skill last turn? You're on auto assign. That's what you were pointing mentoring. Right.
Nothing of immortality.
Can't attack in this stance, can we? No. Point to channeling. And yeah, we're gonna bring everyone.
Dynasty. My will be done. Tomb King of Nehekara. Hierophant.
This way you can't withdraw because we're attacking the city directly. Obviously the witch elves are an issue, and wait. Wish we could have put it on him, that would have been awesome. Okay, let's fight his elite units. We're definitely fighting this one. Because once we blob up, we can actually heal all the single entities, so we're actually going to have a bit of hit squad. This will work pretty well in his favour. So we have one of our own construct monsters, so it shouldn't be too bad. Although these reinforcements are coming in behind me. What? How's that work? They should be to the side, if anything. Well, I guess we're just going to build a kill box for his reinforcements. Because if they're coming in between those rock facings behind us... Oh, it's one character, okay. It was me thinking we'd got an issue, but no. The garrison's deployed with that unit, okay, yeah. Okay. Right. You guys are just wizards. Does he have any artillery? Not really. Range 120, range 120. The witch elves are going to be the biggest thing to watch out for. You are actually anti-large, aren't you? Yes, okay, good. I might just leave you here to get this woman when she comes on. We're gonna chop her up. Oh, hang on, she might be flying. Yeah, let's not waste time with that. Alright, so... Yes, how's this terrain? Slowish, I suppose, would be the best way to put it. We'll try and fight in this bit here. Rumble the old bones, raise new bones. Mean. Auto just tend to kill a lot of your own men, unfortunately. Especially with Tomb Kings, because we're undead. But we have this special horn. So, I suspect they're going to faff around a bit, because this tends to be the AI's preferred methodology, is to wait for all its reinforcements to come in. So they're going to wait for her. Gives us 2 minutes to cast this, which heals an AoE. And then we've got these other people to come in as well. Basically, let's speed this up. We can get at least one more healing, I think, before she comes in. Oh, that's annoying. I I should have probably paid a bit more attention there. If we move you guys forward, we can get those units in the heal as well.
Mortuary cult. Charge!
Yeah, we might as well just wait for the other characters at it. Because, yeah, we can get them in, we can get them healed as well. There's like no capital on this. This thing is so broken for Tomb Kings. It's great. Is she flying? Let's see. No, she's walking in here. I got a job for you.
Petra agrees. Lich Lord.
Ooh, that kind of stings. Man, that is annoying, isn't it? Too bad he's not hit any good units with it yet. Yeah, sure, go for it, wizard. Let's see how you do against a giant stone construct. The dude on the back of it. Oh, she's run away. Rude. Yeah, man, they're doing this. Yeah, we crap a lot. Fortunately for me, they're always targeting the bad units that I don't really care about. Yeah, no, it's there. Oh, you've got it as well. Okay. That's why you scored one. I don't think anyone else has it. Yeah, if they both have it, this is going to be much faster. Alright, we got one more here left and then we'll proceed. Are you guys not in range or something? There we go, okay. Just put everyone who needs a healing in that squad.
Legions, forward!
Speed. No. I don't know why you guys want to stand so far apart. Alright.
Master of undeath! To king!
Okay. Scribbles on his little throat and flown.
Curses on them!
Alright, are you actually in range?
Mortuary cult! Yes!
You just shoot those. And then we'll realign everything else around.
My will!
Death wizard. Come on, let's go have fun.
March! Going forth!
You always choose to dip around through things sometimes.
Speed up!
Blood right, okay.
Awaits!
Yeah, it's fine and all, but... Yeah, actually maybe we should target that, because if we target the monster, it's just going to heal.
Don't stop!
Khatep! I'm ready! Curse them!
Your will!
We're just coming up on this end, which is exactly where I want it to be honest, because my big anti-large monster's there too. Are you trying to shoot me? Don't want to do that. Yeah, you actually hit me as well. Rude.
I charge! Oversight! Going forth!
You mind? I'll have to like come over here and get a heal again if you do that. Yes, come on Dark Shares, come at me. Where is the...
Invocation! Curse them all!
Well, here we go.
Never tire!
Yep. You guys look by.
Undead slaves!
You stand there and shoot at me, that's fine by me. Oh, breathing fire down the flank, that's actually a good move. And onto one of my good units as well, okay, that's not good. Oh, and that is one of his good units as well, okay. I think you're gonna have to get in there, and you're gonna have to get here.
Lord of Nehekara! Power of Henry!
Don't shoot them, please.
Me protect!
You charge in here, because you're a solid fighter.
Ashraf's magic!
You can say, you're doing just fine.
I shall return! Invoke Nehekara!
To king!
It's a defensive skill. What's that wee unit? Let's make those guys upset. And let's leave before you guys. Hydra dead yet? Keep chasing it. Don't guard mode, just kill the Hydra.
Carrion Lord!
You
Not Shakur!
enter here. Death Wizard. Say goodbye.
Oh, Henry!
Nice, you got that. Okay, get back over here. Drop you guys there. You guys come in for the big flank.
Unliving king!
Oh, that's Naomi as well. Drop that here, because you're actually struggling. Do you want to maybe get out of there? Although I think we missed one. Yeah, excellent. Everyone who's hurt, huddle up for the group TED talk on how to heal yourself as undead. You guys are fasting if anything else can't be healed. You can
Rich Lord! Petra worships me!
Let's speed this up. Wait, what happened to my horse thing? Oh. He died? What happened there? When did he die? I killed the Hydra, I suppose. He did his job, but still. Get in the blob. Why aren't you in the blob? Gonna try and heal up as much as we can. I guess he must have got an anti-large unit on it or some spells and I didn't realise. It's rude. Alright, not too bad. It's an hour, so all we're going to do is wait for the cooldown to end and then we'll be able to get it again. That is something. A wizard. This one will come in the end. They'll be okay because they fear routed off the map. Is a little bit annoying, but we could probably catch her. Not until he was this though. We'd only just got him. Should pay a bit more attention to what's happening to some of the troops. Yeah, we lost one of the elite units as well. It's not good. We're gonna have to occupy. We need replenishment.
Lich Lord of Henry.
Like, I can't believe it's still like, oh, you're gonna take attrition. This isn't the same territory, is it? It is the same territory, okay. No, we don't need that. Some chariots would be alright though.
King of greatest dynasty.
Not exactly what I want. 7 chariots? What?
Lich Lord of Henry.
Why do we have access to 7 chariots? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. So, I'm gonna max this one out.
Land of the dead.
Get that. Ooh. Death Knight. Let's get the critical bonus. Alright, we don't want that character to survive.
Challenge me.
We shouldn't have to fight this one. This should be an easy one.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Yep. You have to force max out. You know what? Yeah, let's take him out of there because we don't really want him in there anyway, because it's a bit of a trap. And get you to
Land of the dead. Strike on my command. I deign
in case he gets really brave. We get reanimate for you now as well. Okay, so we're getting there.
submit.
Turn back, constructing that, that's good. That's fine. We've moved it there, I think, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Where is building upgrades? I mean, I feel like we'll need this if we want to actually hold on to this, which is not a building I like to construct, but well, in adjacent provinces as well is pretty reasonable, I suppose. Let's not like we've shown the cash. would be good though is we could get more troops, which were of a good quality. So if we get the dogs and the scorpion, don't worry about the other stuff afterwards. We can get... No, we don't really need more money. That just gives us one more unit. Which is a chariot. And chariots aren't any good in siege. Okay, alright. What's the next closest scroll to us? Research from below us. And then it's all one. Okay, well, that's going to take a bit of work to get to the next one. Right. Let's enter and see what happens, I suppose. Well, the demons look to be having a good time over here, at least. I don't know how that's going to impact us though. If we wanted to sail through this place, it's a bit hazardous. It kind of just feels like it's not going to be worthwhile as going for Nagashizar. It's too far away. I mean, unless we crush through that way. Would it be a good idea to try and work through the north and around and down? Or we could try and just come in and be like the saviors of the Empire. I don't know, there's some options. If anyone has any ideas what they think would be a good idea to do. The enemy has walked straight into the trap. I don't care for losing the settlement, and I don't particularly care for losing a bit of infantry at this point. Well, let's just make him dead. Use them on Eshin. Eshin will be dead before I get there. Eshin has a chronic issue in that the AI doesn't know how to use Eshin. So it's always just gonna screw up epically. Unfortunately for us. Jars in it. We just need jars. We're gonna get to the jars to the next threshold. Been annoying now, aren't they, really? Like, he is grinding my army down because I'm pressing auto. I'm not learning from my own mistake, really. But yeah, Eshin, because Eshin doesn't start with a capital territory, they start with a minor territory in the campaign. And it's Savage Orcs that own their capital. It's really hard for the AI to actually figure out how to actually survive as Eshin. And the units that it starts with are very niche, so you have to like actually manually play the game and manually fight the battles to win as Eshin in the early game. I still hold out that Eshin's one of the strongest factions, especially for auto-resolve. Like, a lot of people are like, don't use a Master Assassin because it's not very good. You can get a better ambush chance on other characters. And it's just like, ambush chance isn't everything. Like, once you've got enough ambush bonus, that's all you really need. You can get the rest from heroes. And they give an extra flat 10% damage to Eshin units. So just build a pure Eshin army. And you can auto around everything. Ambush and murder. Yeah, pretty much. One man, alone. But not for long. My reinforcements coming in all over the job. Should I move these? Probably not. Probably not. We just need to back up so we can get him healing in. Realistically speaking. If he's going to come at me, I can do this like every... Well, I think the timer doubles every time. Oh, if he's not going to give me time to set up, we might have a bit of an issue. It might be the issue that we're all going to die. Big things are really nasty. And we're lacking magical items, as you can see on the dial. He doesn't really have any abilities. Yeah, I mean, if he rushes us... buff him a little bit. Let's bring him over here because Khatep is gonna need it. He's gonna need a hand. They're all forming up just to kill Khatep. Can't see me even though I'm a giant dude. Yeah, the cold one chariot's gonna be an issue. This is, yeah, the AI is definitely setting to ambush me.
Come now, Carrion Lord.
This is like what I'd do. This is a damn.
Traverse, slaves.
Oh my god.
Patra worships me.
I mean, this is terrible for us. This is literally terrible for us. I mean, the good news is it's bombing his own unit, but the bad news is he's bombing us with it. And the archers are going to be dumb. Right, what was the debuff one?
Asaf's magic. Lord of Nekara. Come hunted.
This is a bit of a mess.
Mortuary card.
And by that I mean a lot of a mess.
Khatep. Lynch beast.
Yeah, this is... it's the fire bombardments that we can't really endure. We have a weakness to fire. I mean, you just have no life. You should probably not be in this fight, realistically speaking. You should just sit on the back line until you can get a healing.
Exile of Nek.
But I don't know that we're actually ever going to manage that. That's right. This lord's getting so close to just dying here. You guys are just way too far away to be any use. You were supposed to be going to attack a unit, but it seems to have gone. No, wrong spell down. God, can you imagine if it let you do that? If it let you cast actually damage skills on your own characters? Because that would be pretty bad, because I'm like trying to click to kill my own men here. Well, at this point, I have no army. I just have a bunch of heroes that are all about to die. I don't know about valiant defeat, Hmm. Well then. Time to re-recruit the entire army again. But at least if I'm doing it for my own territory, I will get good units. But it's probably been a bit too aggressive, realistically speaking. But since the units don't cost anything, I guess we should probably go on a slash and burn campaign against the Dark Elves. That's one way to save money. The Tomb Kings don't cost you money. They don't cost any upkeep, and they don't cost anything to recruit, so we can just throw them into the meat grinder relentlessly until we win. That's our advantage. No. The peons are now free. No, it's completely free. It costs money to unlock armies. But that's it. Once an army slot is unlocked, we've got an army slot. I've got 6 army slots. Interesting, he didn't take it, so I'm going to go on a slash and burn campaign now. He just made a mistake there. I'll try and hold that capital in the north, because I can hold that with infantry quite easily against a superior force. And I can use 5 more armies to push into him. We already have 2 ready in the south. So, it's not that big a deal. Not efficient warfare, but... Dark Elves are just not a good force to fight. I should probably switch in to try and make a fast army, so I should probably try and get cavalry. I'm gonna go for whatever doesn't cost me jars, so... All the people that are wounded. Well, you're just swimming around in a boat getting me jars. Right, so... Yeah, because if he thinks I care, he's a fool.
Attend your king.
I have a capital over here, and that's all that really matters. Right. Let's focus. We only want to push from one direction, so we're coming in here.
You waste my
Needs
time.
to know what he has. We need to start recruiting armies again. Oh man, we lost this feud. Okay, tactical, nah. Strong is good because we have kind of iffy army. Armor. Let's get him because 10 against infantry is not really great. Although disciplined actually is good, but we can get him later. We've already got him once. Okay, I am not going to learn my lesson. It's jars for days, because even when they're not active, they give you jars. So, jars for the jar god, skulls for the coffee throne. How am I still using so many of these? 5 of those somewhere? What? Where are my armies?
So much for Morathi's
Oh, there. Okay, yeah, okay. There.
Tomb King.
Alright, I forgot that I put a bunch of them in the army. Obviously. Got room for 4 of these. You know what, let's get all them recruited because they take 2 turns. And let's global some stuff that takes 1 turn.
My glory.
And can we put this into some kind of... No, we can't. You can have extra movement range though. Okay, that's going to help us catch up because we're going to have to push. Right, and what is... we could do this again. We should probably do that. And that'll give us extra ranks on everyone, so... Actually, we should have done it before I recruited this guy and he'd be a higher level. I don't learn my lesson.
These filthy elves.
Can I recruit any other lords? Because I don't actually have to keep them, right? So I can recruit tactical here. And just be like, Jars. And call him Jar. Jar Jar. And then I can disband him. Then he will generate me jars infinitely. So we're just doing the jar cheese now, I suppose. Alright. Don't think we can recruit anyone else. Okay. Can we unlock? Where can we get gold? We're right down there. That's it is gold for all of them pretty much, except for that which isn't there. Okay. Yeah, because I just feel like we're going to go on an elf murdering spree now. Like,
Yes,
they have started this war, and guess the best way to say it is we're going to end it in fire and death.
This will fail. No.
So he's taking that to tier 3, which means this is a really good time to destroy it.
Address me as your highness. Good.
Open field. Let's try and do a bit better than Auto would. I really need to see if I can do something about the feeds as well, since it seems like there's a whole bunch of filters applied to my feed or my cam, and it won't apply them to the other cam. So basically I'm looking different directions. For whatever reason. But I'm just concerned that if I remove it from my main feed now, it's going to be like, oh, let's flip them on the other monitor too. Because it just looks weird looking at the system output and it being me looking two different directions. But enough of that. Let us crush these impudent whelps. I don't think we really need the RORs, so I might just send these guys. Well, I guess I should wait till I'm at army capacity before I start doing YOLOing. Really? No, that's the wrong button done. And you guys can go on this flank because I want to get that Scourge Runner chariot. Oh, you've got Vanguard. Oh yeah, you guys could be really good. You're not particularly fast, but...
Will be done. Shakur refrains.
Let's go. I really hate these because they're just so good. They're so good for them. It's rather irritating how good they are. Oh, you're in range. Are you going to be mad enough to attack? Doesn't look like it. Group things up then, so I'm not doing silly things. Oh, I was going to say there's more, isn't there? 3, 4. You should go. You're a big shooty boy. And get shot to bits as usual. Given the AoE version of bombardment. Can you not shoot me, please? I'm just trying to fly behind you and bomb you. Now, even firing magic at me, that's just rude. Restore. There, you guys are actually shooting, but let's move up a little bit. Always be shooting a tad more. And the carrier carried themselves into oblivion. Yeah, we can probably catch his range units. And you guys. Why are you not moving? I mean, if they're all just gonna break and run off the field, that works. They're in a siege. Yep, they've broken. I have flanks gone. Right, let's get up there. Yeah, not Scourge Runners. Let's send you guys into the Scourge Runners, because the Scourge Runners are annoying. We just gotta drive these out of here. These guys are both. We should probably shoot that player, I guess. He is annoying. Yeah, this is pretty much over, isn't it? Were you guys in a hurry, and we beat these last couple of units, and it's all over. Back of the doors. Player has to auto land or lose, and they didn't land. Jeez. Got healing, so it's over. Alright. It's time to push back. Well, I get to the carrion. Their bombardment did something at least, but yeah. They really just need to rework. And I've just realised this girl's fucking jars. So this general wants replacing at some point. We'll have to see if we can get another one that's any decent. $300 hardly seems worth it, so we'll occupy.
Join us.
Address me as your highness.
Can recruit the disciplined guy. They're all wounded. The treacherous guy's available as well. They're so low level, those ones there. Although I guess once Khatep comes back. We're building an army here. Yeah, I guess we do want to take a serious lord here because we need to start recruiting, don't we? So
Land of the dead.
need to get
My will
anyway eventually.
done.
Right, so barely. What's in your army, Barely? What stuff I didn't expect you to have, okay.
Done.
Well, he's eternal, so let's get him a bonus.
Now we go.
Right, so... These guys are loving my war. There's an ice cream truck in your apartment's parking lot. Well, I know what that means in England, but I don't know what that means in America. I suspect something entirely different. Faction-wide tinkering bonus. You sure jar dude, so... You think we're just gonna go for that then? Like, what is your trade?
Find my harem.
Wrong. Okay, I guess that's why you're a jar dude. Best upgrades.
King.
We're not gonna upgrade this until we know it's safe. So yeah, we're raising those two. We're keeping this one. We can't recruit any more lords because we've spammed it already to death. But that will get us the jar options.
King of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, that means a very specific thing in England, which I don't particularly want to go into life. Hey, maybe it's different in your country? He's probably going to take these to stop me from raising them. Yeah. We're not going to enter the grind game. He wants to take him, he can take him. I'm going to try and hold stuff we can't defend. And we're not going to do the whole trading thing, we're just going to grind. We either sack it, or we raise it. Either way, we'll tighten the noose eventually. Yeah, it's very annoying that he's got that naval ship there. It's giving him all those AoE buffs. That's really what causes a lot of the issues. Don't do it, dwarf. Okay, sure. I thought he was gonna try and twist the knife then. course, his land is green, so we are taking it from him eventually. It is an inevitability. I mean, it can be a rebellion for all I really care. Like, fine.
I deem it.
Should we step outside so there can be a rebellion? Maybe we should. Like, rebellions are just more money.
Living march.
Maybe let's get one carrier, because if they have some range shooty rubbish, then good idea to add on the head. Do we have a garrison building up there? Yeah, we do. So, yeah, we should be fine.
I should take your advice.
Take my advice. Right, do we have any more lord slots? We have one, okay. We just got access to another fleet on foot. Congratulations, Jazz. Really kind of cheesy doing that, but it is. Yeah, we want to keep it treacherous. I don't know about that guy. Like, the other guy was treacherous, and we didn't keep him. So I feel like we just recruit this guy and change his name to Jar Jar, and I'll not bring him back then. Okay, we're recruiting down here. We're recruiting here, or we were recruiting here. Where's the edge of the territory?
What?
Okay, it's like literally there, okay. Can you come tell me what's in the vicinity of me? Oh, although... Wait, didn't it say we needed eggs for something? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Why are you telling me to go all the way down here when there's literally one right there?
Weakling.
Oh god, it's Malekith himself, okay.
My will be done.
So...
Reign. Make way. Strike on my command.
Guess you're gonna go in ambush.
Your advice.
You're gonna give him a unit.
Find my harem. Arise, legions.
You're gonna go in ambush. You're gonna occupy the garrison. Nobody's got just in range units. Okay. Well, I might as well just take as many range units as I can as well. And try and do a shooting war. We're recruiting down here, we're recruiting up here. Like, it's only a matter of time. And I feel like this has gone up significantly. I don't know, normally it'd be 50 turns. Okay. Damn. Right, we need to
Advance. Yes.
clearly get a chance to increase his research rate where possible. Yeah, sure. It's growth. Oh, we do need growth, don't we, for the next. I mean, it might spur him to attack us. Imminent rebellion. Well, yeah, we've kind of set it up to be an imminent rebellion, so we can afford that. So why not? All right, yeah, it's coming together. As long as Malekith doesn't actually completely destroy us. Like, his dragon is pretty strong though, so that's a bit of an issue. Maggoth's still going, I see. I guess we should check if the dwarfs are involved in this war, and if they're not, we should try and get them into this war. So if they just want to sit on the sidelines, then, yeah. But we can't have him saying they're getting stronger and stronger, turtling up. The dwarfs can now that they can dig deep into their holds. It's kind of a cool mechanic, but at the same time it's annoying. Okay, so what is the rebellion? Good question. It is Kiss faction. Oh no, no, you're not allowed to come back from the dead. Can we just... Yeah, I just need to make sure you're gone. Always jab. Okay. We either gotta kill. Sure. Okay, technically you're just under Jasp.
Submit to your king.
We got access to another tactical. Are you kidding me? Well, wait, 16. Are we getting that from these guys? Did they patch out the jazz cheese? 3, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe they have to not be in a wounded state? Okay. We're gonna trying to get the jar cheese then, I suppose, because yeah. Okay, that works. Oh wait, that's isn't it? You can just leave it at 1. This army. It would be advisable to get some decent-ish troops.
Immortality and power.
Yeah, we should really, like...
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You have, like, no buffs at all for the dogs. And I don't think you do you? No, Barley's a range guy. Okay, so... let's give Barley the range units. And let's put all of the dogs in this army. Okay, this makes it a bit easier to manage in the battlefield. I mean, she's already immortal, so let's go for a wound. And we fail.
No.
Okay. Yeah. And melee defense. What's your melee defense? 60. That's actually really good.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Why is yours 36 and his... What's going on here?
Submit.
Oh, he's on a steed. You're not on a steed?
Greatness comes.
No, you're in a chariot. What the hell? You're in a chariot and you will never... It's way better. Yeah, I don't really care about you being on a chariot if it means you're gonna suck. Right. Okay, what can we give you? Ooh, that's too good for you. Not a whole lot there, is it? Okay, I guess we save the items for our dear Lord when he comes back. Yeah, we're not moving yet. If he doesn't see the ambushes, he should move in. If he moves in, then we've got him. Or even if he just moves in close enough that he can't get away. Ooh, he moved right over to us. I wish we were scared, and if only we could ambush him now, because he was in raiding stance. Hmm. Thing is, I don't need that. I don't really need money right now, so the characters are starting to come back, but they're coming back where they were damaged, which is not great. Okay.
The day of awakening.
Yes, we put you in here. This guy is going to be renamed to Jar Jar. I think you can see what's coming soon. Replace him with Khatep. Right, this is a terrible army composition, but hey, that's what it is. Right, now we're just going to get him to meet up with the rest of my forces. Any other wounded one should all be back next turn. Okay. Oh, there's a jet. Next turn, everyone. Be back.
Address me as your highness.
So you can. Suppose we want a unit of spearmen. Or do we want some cannon fodder carrion? Well, let's get a cannon fodder carrion. We gotta sacrifice some units to the... Ooh, we can actually get it. Okay, it was only for 10 turns, wasn't it? Yeah, it takes 8 turns to build that. It really wouldn't have been much use of anything. We need to have all the money for all the tier 5 stuff as well, which is ridiculously expensive. Okay, so he's right there, like a lunatic. Okay, at least he did bring some front line. Defense is 70. Oh my god. He's going to be really hard to take down.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
And I'm not sure
Priest King
we...
of greatest dynasty.
I mean, that gives us Vanguard deployment, right?
Find my harem.
Does. But we can't attack in that stance.
Entomb them.
Yeah, no, we can't. No, that's a shame.
My way.
Good defensively. You know, weird kind of
To your king. This is my order. My dynasty reigns supreme.
We're gonna have to cancel them. We gotta get everyone in that we can.
Advance! Good. Stride to greatness.
Doesn't give melee defense. No, it doesn't. Okay.
On your knees.
Is that including those armies? It's really hard to see the reinforced lines here.
Attack and destroy.
I guess we'll find out. No, it's not. Yeah, okay, we're not doing it then. I want all three armies in here.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
And it's so silly that it has to be so finicky like this.
Unliving, march! Shatter their bow!
There we go. Okay. Let's do this. A massive grindathon begins. Now he does have the magic advantage, and he does have the shooting advantage. We have numbers and a wood in the middle of the map. And the wood will actually debuff his dragon, so that's going to work out pretty well.
I am reborn.
Okay, you're a baby lord though, you don't really want to be fighting Malekith. Melee defense 6 is not too bad though. I'm gonna give it 9 at least, I suppose.
Bow to me.
Bow to me.
To King. We march. Unasur.
Just into the woods. Why have you powered up that? You should run unit. Damaging his units to get his magic up. Okay. You really should shoot something more practical. And you're all fire it well for now. Where is he shooting us? I'm exiting this bit. Yield breaker. I don't know what he's hitting with, but he's still hitting me with it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna advance, because screw waiting around for whatever's going on here. You two shoot them. And you guys just yeet straight into the dark shadows. I guess I should put you in a different squad. Two Warflame and the Power Lords now unavailable. I'll just wait till they all come. Ah, yes, okay. It's because it's from Bunch of enemies, isn't it? Tell you what, let's just focus on helping these guys out. Not sure where that fight is supposed to be going, buddy. Right, you guys are fighting Malekith, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But it's going to keep him busy. Yeah, well, we lost a unit. Another reinforcement, come on. Now the dogs are... I guess we'll turn you guys off guard mode since you're fighting him. Yeah, actually fighting him is probably not the best idea, right? I mean, he should start running out of room to run away. Okay, you guys. Who are those guys? Dogs are getting annihilated, guys. Can you guys all shoot Malekith in the face? That'd be funny. No, like that. And then charge. It's pretty simple. Alright, you guys, I need to pull out of this because you're not doing particularly well. And we'll put you in 3 now. You guys just charge. There's no need for you to be charging this. You just got 9,000 archers. Say bye-bye, Malekith. Albeit slowly. Wait, does he have regen? Life is going down extremely slowly. Alright, the next waves arrive. Like, it's cool that you can shoot me and everything like this, but you're gonna run out of ammo. Ain't much. Pretending with it. You guys move around, you guys chase them off. You guys chase them off. You help with them. You're annoying. Okay, well we'll get some more range units onto the field. You guys help with them because the normal dudes are a bit... What are we doing over here? How's Malekith doing? Considering you've got like 1,000 archers shooting at him. Pretty well considering, really. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna kill off 3 of you, I guess. Go kill her. terrified you're just getting baited into all this archer fire.
They vex me.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll chew up a bunch of his troops. We'll reform this line here. We got all of these here to just shoot. Now we're gonna have to do something to get rid of these freaking shades. Actually, no, that's not much. We move out of it. That's kind of problematic. Oh, can you actually shoot him now? Why have you guys done that? At no point did I say move into combat. Where are you going? Like, I literally told these 3 units to target that. Okay, somehow we ended up back in the blob again. Okay, well they're gonna get smushed now. Where's this scorpion? Okay, doing like the longest round trip over here. Okay, good. They're breaking, that's good. Focus those shades, you guys. I guess focus them. Like, this is kinda annoying. Bring up a lot of my good unit. And for what you guys are supposed to be firing at them, why? Everyone stop guard moding, alright? Just do things. Not a complicated request. Oh, let's get the heroes into there. Like, this stupidly flexible army that he's got is really annoying. You shoot Malekith wherever he is. You've got really good range. Probably have wasted too much firepower on Malekith, being real. Because if there's no ground units, he just dies. By heavily focusing on him, we've kind of given him what he wants, really. I don't know how we run away so far. Okay, they are like 10. I'll give them that. Right, this unit's slowly going down. These guys. Okay, this is trading okay. It's a clean fight, but definitely like a cavalry army to fight him, I suppose. Dark Elves are just too fast. Yes, come on, fly in front of all these archers. You just entirely missed. Wow. That's the thing. Yeah, okay, he's permanently broken, right? We'll stop chasing him now. Come down this flank, help these guys. I feel like a lot of this is bait to distract me. And I don't know how you guys are avoiding so much, but like, what is this formation? You know what, everyone just shoot them. Just shoot the units you can actually shoot, rather than whatever rubbish this is trying to be. Also, no idea why my archers are now all arrayed like this. It's like, I want to win. And now you're going to farm up properly. What? I told you to shoot. Ever feel like the game wants to win at all costs? Like when I tell people to shoot and they just blob around someone instead? It's a little sus. Can you guys fucking shoot? Nothing's happening. You're on fire at will. You're literally there. I guess the shooting bug isn't entirely fixed. Right, okay, they're obliterated. Alright. You shoot her. These guys are fanning out. What is this anti-everything tactic they're doing here? They're gone. To manually tell everyone to fire just to be sure they're actually firing. Looks like it's army losses. Well, that could have been a lot cleaner. But we won. Nah, yeah, I need to change the 9-bot commands as well. It needs to stop promoting Dark Tide. 361 kills. Oh, it's a good job these armies cost me nothing. I thought they'd do more. This special unit here is pretty solid. It's I didn't get much chance when we were shooting with a Ranger Shafty at the start. Look at that. First time is obliterated. It's not even worth getting that, we just need jets. We're getting so close now. As soon as we get to 1400 we get another army, so... Oh. Really? King Jazz. Well, since we're gonna replace King Jazz, we should probably initiate with Barley next time.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
No, this guy's got discipline. We'll engage with him instead. I can't keep taking losses like this, so 3 armies for 1. This is crazy. When did you become a Tenzin and become immortal? When it was required, Alpha. The ends justify their means. Okay, this guy's not going to be King Jars anymore. Now that we've got Druki Destroyer on him. Yeah, this guy can be Alpha since you just talking chap.
The day of
We're gonna have
awakening
Alpha,
comes.
we're gonna have Barley, and we're gonna have Agent.
I alone
Yeah,
shall
because the other
restore
Alpha is dead. I think. Oh no, there's a hero. Okay. Fine, this can be Bellico.
victory in undeath.
No, not anymore. You spoke too soon, you shouldn't have said anything and you could have had your dual personality. Everyone is Alpharis. Yes.
Birds
Right,
poor
dwarfs.
me. Throw in some hay
Oh, he is
when
at
you're
war with them,
talking.
okay. What, why doesn't he want trade? He's very happy, don't he? Wood Elf should be happy. Beating him to a pulp. Although at great cost.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Land of the dead. Ambush the foolish. Strike on my command. Next time we move. Obey me. Land of the dead.
The real world echoes in memes, is that right? Are we feeling inspired today? Where is that hero since... I'm not really sure where you are, Alpha. You're there. Oh, you were literally being used as an agent, weren't you? Okay. I remember. I remember. Right, okay. The problem we've got is the Dark Elves literally surround us here. We've no idea what's coming. Outside his way back. These guys are all wounded for another turn, okay. Assign skill points for Barley.
With my foes.
Let's get him attendance because it's... well...
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Bellico was... okay, he's got a Tomb Guard bonus.
Victory in undeath.
Make him a Tomb Guard
My
army.
dynasty.
Pull down buffs. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. And agent, well. Yeah, okay, cool.
I alone shall
Right, how much
restore
money do we
the
actually need for the next army? 17.5k. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Maybe I should hold off on building the tier 5 buildings. So we gotta make sure we get enough money. It is all just about spamming the armies. Like once we've unlocked this next one with the research, and we've unlocked the next one with the books, should be pretty solid. Now we can focus on buffing the troops rather than just getting more of them. But yes. Annoying skirmishing against the Dark Elves. They're really tough. What are you doing? don't tell me there's anything out around the south. That would really ruin days for me. We gotta try and maintain this territory. Doesn't actually have any walls up in the capital. Have you tried the new Space Marine yet, Alpha? The new mission is a long one. Deadly. I reset. I couldn't resist. Like, at least you get something for the prestige levels. So. Plus the new pistol's kinda interesting.
Life eternal. On your knees.
This army is so beat up. Yeah, we're gonna need to
March.
double time. Okay, where are those heroes? Where are you? You're here. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Alright, well, I guess you can both just go in this way.
Hierophant, Khatep.
Freaks out as a 4 unit, so.
This is my commission.
Okay, so. You're pretty well maxed out. I just need to get familiar with the spells so in a pinch and know which ones to put on. This guy is pretty solid. I mean, melee defense I want to buff. What do you want? You want a chariot? Chariot or nothing. How is his melee defense on foot better than a chariot? I'm sorry, but that makes no sense. You're not having the talisman. Yeah, you get. They both kind of suck. Immune to desert attrition. We're skeletons. We already should be. Even give it to him. Is interesting.
Lord of
It's a bit to him though, so I guess we will. And spell resistance. Okay. Well, I guess if we can't go defense, then we should go offense. So, a chance. Right. It's only 2. We're not going to level the ones up. Wait till his army is fully healed. Give him the buffs for... Yeah, we should probably get him somebody. Yeah, but it's going to be 3 turns. We get... 3 turns, 2 turns. Yeah, if only I could talk. Alright, so he's going to spend 2 turns there recovering. We're going to
A bold strategy.
try and recruit, I guess. Like, need to have 1 army recruiting at least. Yeah, that should do it. All gonna come together soon. Need those extra jars. Some of these campaigns legendary, quite grueling. Yeah, the Inferno pistol, it's interesting because it's like a melter pistol, right? So gunshots with it, actually, sorry, gun strikes. They do like AoE damage, so yeah, quite interesting. So I was doing my usual with the Vanguard, where I yeet in, you know, parry, parry, dodge, parry, done. Blast him in the face. But the new mission, there's like no ammo. Like, anywhere. So it is kind of a mission you've got to run. Which I don't know if I agree with. Like, I mean, I don't particularly like games where you just randomly find what you need all the time. But I think that you should come prepared, right? If you're coming down to a hostile place, that you wouldn't bring 3 clips. I need to check its perks as well. Because the clip is only 3 bullets, which is kind of annoying for reloading. You really do have to be on the reload all the time. But it does make me wonder if I should drop Melter as the primary weapon, since, I mean, you don't really need a Melter gun and a Melter pistol. The Emperor gives, yeah, the Emperor gives you with gun strikes, basically. What he's saying there. Okay, in one more turn the jar dudes will be available. But right now it's 29. I think once these guys are no longer near deceased and can be re-recruited, they start contributing to the pool. So we'll see if CA patched it out. I don't think they will have, because that seems a bit spiteful to me. But hey, we'll see. They came and poked at us. But yeah, oh yeah, they performed his little action on it. Rude.
Be done.
Rude.
In camp.
Oh, did he perform a block? Plus,
The dead.
damn. Okay.
Consent given.
Apparently we just can't move for Jack. Well, I don't see anything over that way. Ah.
Summon them. Moving. You defy me? Immortality and power. Strike on my command. Unliving, march. From the sands. Advance. What? Find my harem.
My
Address me as your highness.
We really need an ally so we can get some allied units. I feel like this is a bit of a trap.
Ill-considered.
What's this?
Short-sighted.
Oh wow, it's actually going from Lee units, okay. Lee defense at 28. Okay, so Tomb Guard will rip them to shreds.
Risen.
And so will Nick Carr and Warriors. Okay, so yeah, that arm is not much of an issue.
No.
This arm is probably just going to be guns all over again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the new mission looks nice. It's just long. And you don't have much ammo. So, gun striking with the Inferno pistol is probably like OP. And I haven't even really leveled it up, so... it's certainly going to be interesting when it's max level to see what it's like. Are you gonna? He's gonna double stack me. My ambush failed, so unless they walk into Barley right now... No, we didn't walk into Barley. But... I am not risking survivors. Low casualties, units being lost. Okay. Oh, we lost the carrion. Well, yeah, that's to be expected, I suppose. More jars. Pretty much. Well, there's already another army there, though. Geesh. It's coming hard this way now. Just to shut down what I've got going here. Wonder how well the dwarfs are doing, if they're even fighting. Why is it showing me these? I don't want to see, like, if I'm not... They're neutral. I feel like this has reset itself. Right, there we go. Should stop showing me random stuff now. Yeah, should be good. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to grind prestige though on Space Marine, if I'm going to be real. It's yeah, what, like 100, 125 level altogether? I mean, that's a lot. Okay. Go 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21. Oh, bro, it might not count the, yeah, it might not be counting any of the, like, 3, 6, 9, 7, 14, 17, 20.
Arise, legions.
Yeah, 22, 25. Where are we getting that?
Filthy elves shall pay.
We're getting one from production? What? What building gives jars? I'm losing my mind. Oh, that! Okay. Building chamber gives one jar, okay. And I guess Khatep gives one by default or something silly. Alright. Oh, okay. So the Jar Jar wars are over, I suppose, but... Yeah,
I refuse.
yeah, kinda annoying. Oh, we can get this guy back now. Okay, that's good. And we can also get... Alnir. Right, okay,
Find my harem.
do we have like a
Attend your
spear
king,
army?
slaves.
Like... Part of me wants to leave him in limbo, another part of me doesn't. You got him down this way, but does he have one this way?
Nehekara reborn.
No, and the dwarfs are coming. Right, King Jatan, what do you have? You are strong. That's it. Yeah, not really muchness, are you?
Priest king of greatest
Get you over here, and we'll bring up the other armies. And we're probably going to have to fight it just to absolutely massacre them. We're going to swap out the wall. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why that takes so long to load. It's such a silly thing, because it's not like they're just randomly generated or anything. It's a set map. So it's just really bizarre that it takes so long to load that. Okay, so, Valmir.
Yes.
I'll come back.
Challenge me.
They do challenge you. And they also killed you last time, so I'm gonna have to ask you to get good. We're gonna give you missile resistance.
Nekara rises from the sands.
But I think you guys should all have these kind of things. Right.
By the gods. Yes. Legions, move. Good. Address me as your highness. Make way. Never. Destroy all.
Alright, let's see if we lose any units. If we don't, we're gonna hard wait. If we do, we're gonna fight you. Okay, we're gonna lose some units there. I mean, to be fair, they're not shielded units, but also, to be fair, he does have 5 units of annoying shit. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that off. I'll take 3 units. It's not much of a muchness. Belko gets his War Sphinx. Can we get his province back? We put this on campaign movement range. Oh, we get access to dogs as well. Excellent, because are these all actual people now? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's a shame. I guess we can't bring the other guy back then. He's gonna have to wait his turn. Let's get you that. You that. Okay.
Power in unlife.
There is power in the light. So, it's funny how it was like level 4 and now it's level 2. That kind of stuff. Get this. If we get the dogs. Tier 3. That still leaves us at a good margin for this next army. We still need 1400.
Fills with my foes.
We can get with that, don't we? So, here we go.
Priest king.
Okay, well, you're not full anymore. There we go.
My will be done.
Okay, so
The undead feel no pain.
yeah, we feel no pain other than the annoyance of you making us run back and forward. Okay, he's getting close to 1 MP. Hang around. Got this area down here. What's your military strength like? Oh, Gron's got gold.
Are wasted on the undead.
Ooh.
Just leave.
He's got 8 territories. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's just this area, right? Okay. Well, I guess we know what that means then, right? It is time. And we'll walk 1 in camp 1, walk 1 in camp 1. That's going to get the next level of garrison, so that's perfectly fine. We don't want that, right? Building upgrades. We're not going to. Okay, let's see how we do. we could do with a name for the scout, I guess. Anyway, asked for a name character, so we will certainly name this one. He's back already. And with 2 full armies. Okay. Well, we are recruiting a lot of stuff ourselves. I think we're just going to have to auto him because the dragon is so strong. Like, unless we can get a good map, which is favourable, and we can shoot him out of the sky. But last time we shot him loads and it didn't even work. So yeah. It looks like the dwarfs attacked and won there, so... Or at least I hope that was the dwarfs, not the dark elves winning in the north. $30. Does it only give you 1 when they're wounded? I wonder, can we still do an experiment? Oh, we can get this 2 back, so we got 1 spot left. Okay, why does it keep giving me, you know, oh, they're all Jar Jars. Okay, we don't want Jar Jars. Bunning. Bunning would actually be a good one to use. And so would chance to get items actually, because we are so desperate for items. So let's get this guy, the Jar guy. Alright, so this is a test. Like, I want to know if... Alright, so I was on 30. Sorry, 30 from characters and then 1 from the villain, so 31. Right, so... If it goes up 1 when that guy comes into wound status. Okay, this guy gets all the dog bonuses.
Relent! Now! No way!
I don't know. They're in raiding, so there's probably a decent chance against them, but the thing is, if we wait and let him come to us, then it's just going to be better for us.
Submit.
But when I say let him come to us, that's the dubious bit, because we kind of need to just... You said the elves. Definitely, definitely inspired by our good friend who's not here tonight, mildly. Cooldown. These are almost full armies.
Submit to your king. Make way. Unliving curse. I deign to move. Strike on my command. Now we go. My servant fails me. Good tidings, your majesty. Legions move.
It's kind of annoying.
Address me as your highness. Servants.
Okay, we're missing some units in these armies, so let's fill them up.
Legions rise.
Alright, so he's missing 2 units. Beardley's buff spears, so let's give him them ones. And then Valnir.
Tomb King.
Valnir also buffs spears, but, you know, whatever. Okay, and then can we do any encamping? No, not really. Alright. You can't get around this valley. You can't go through there, so he's... Can he? What the hell? Did they change the map? That's annoying. Hopefully he doesn't see me then. Let's move you there. Oh yeah, the dwarfs did push. Pushed into the Nagaron province, so he's going to be real big mad now. Yeah, he's closer to peace because dwarfs have just taken a chunk out of him. No one else wants any agreements though. How much did he pay you? He didn't, unfortunately. Scandal, I know. We could take this. Is this gonna... Because there's a little bit of money to colonize. Yeah, we know we might as well, since we're gonna push the Dark Elves. So it's gonna give us replenishment. I ain't building that. Like, we'll see how this war goes. We'll build things after we've definitively kicked his ass. Because as it currently stands, a bit questionable. It'd be good if we could get Nagaron. But we failed every ambush. Valiant defeat. He's in range with artillery stuff, that's what it is. I didn't think we were that close. Okay, so a third of the first army shoots. About a third of the second shoot. These guys don't shoot, but they do have some bound magical annoyance. I think maybe we should be really scummy with this. Wait, I assigned a banner and it went from insta loss to perfect victory. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to be a bit scummy about this. So we're going to disable large armies. We're going to give this army to the AI. Do some good old reinforcement cheese. It's a good battle. It must be, if it takes me from I'm gonna absolutely lose to oh actually we fiddle the numbers a bit down. It might not be as bleak as it looks. Why are we coming in behind him? Like, I get it, it moved into us, and I guess this army is at the back, so I guess there is some merit in that. I hope it's not the army I wanted to use over there. So that's just going to be very annoying. Well then, if we put you around here, how long is that going to take? 3 minutes? Doesn't have to be there though, really, because like, there we do, still 3 minutes. There's literally 30 seconds in it, okay. Okay. The one time I don't want you to be huge. Look at how big you are. You can't hide anywhere. Everyone can see you. Okay, there is a slight incline. I guess we're gonna run you into the corner.
Tomb King.
Yeah, log wait with reinforcements. Okay, sure.
Majesty. Obey. Move.
I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Malekith, there's nothing to see here. I mean, it would have been good if you'd have just stayed there for a minute. Because my reinforcements coming in right behind you would have been pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. We're gonna get his dudes in anyway. Yes, Akmanar, you too.
Tomb King. Traverse, slaves. Curse them.
Well, let's send all you guys charging forward. That's for sure. Don't give me that you can't see rubbish. You can definitely see. And reinforcements are about to yeet into the fray.
Petra worships me. We
Where are you?
must.
Oh well, that army of mine's probably going to get massacred, but you know, all in the name of. Oh, there you are. Let us march.
Not far.
Like he's casting it.
Tomb King. My
Yep,
orders.
you ain't doing jack to me, buddy. Oh no! Well, that lord's back in the grave already.
Bow to me.
Okay, they're Pembroke, let's get on with it. Okay, they're ready, but can't arrive yet.
They vex me.
Wow, that entire army's gone. Yeah, that's annoying. Would have been slightly more beneficial if that had happened, you know.
My will be done.
Guess charge you guys into the middle so you can heal the other troops. Yeah, that's big AoE spells on me.
Petra agrees. Yes.
Why does this feel like you got way more troops than me? just not going to make the same mistake we made last time. We focus on destroying his actual army. Yeah, I think turning off large armies might have not been. Oh, the archers, man. The archers. Wait. Yeah, okay. Just a couple of units winning. Why are you moving? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I just formed up because you already derped about me telling you what to shoot. Bolt throwing my archers, that is not good. Unfortunately we can do this. Yeah, if all these reinforcements come on and ours haven't, like, because turning large armies off was supposed to prevent him from getting all of his troops. Alright, well, it's summons, I guess. We use the artillery to cover my lords, that should do the trick. I'm not sure these coming in piecemeal is going to be a great move for us. But we can go for it. The summons did really well, took out both of the artillery pieces. We're getting some solid hits in here.
Obey and move!
Why are you, like, crumbling so badly? Now you're... oh, you're fighting, okay. Yeah.
Move, slaves!
No, it'd be a little about that. We can't really afford to lose the lords again. It'd be a good idea we can draw them, but we're undead, so... Draw what you eat. What are you saying they're eating out of? I feel like turning off large armies just didn't work this time around. It feels like something went very wrong. Admittedly, you could say that, that was my skill in this battle, but yeah. We're getting the general back. And this entire front line here just needs to run forward and engage. And these range units, yeah, probably just stand there and shoot. Alright, so we're doing alright here, but it's got a Carbis, that's what was doing it, I see. No, you can't turn around, you're gonna die if you try and turn around. Oh, has it got two Carbis? Right, okay. I did not pay attention or give his armies the respect it deserves. This is going to be really rough, because they are anti-large and I'm not anti-large, I am anti-infantry. So, yes. It's Malekith, man. He's so goddamn strong. Yeah, now we're losing the generals. You know what, Bailey? Can you just withdraw? Like, we need to not lose everyone. Can we just withdraw? If the artillery can make it off the map, that'd be great. Yeah, this is not going to plan at all. Okay, good. Just withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Why did it just stand? I know they're undead, but fuck my life. Alright, I tried to play Silly Buggers where you're controlling large armies, and he basically got his entire army, and I didn't get all my entire army. I wonder, like, is it because I had 4 armies that you got 2 armies? I swear I literally did this with Skaven, like, yesterday. I only had 1 army and, like, 2 units. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to suck it up. And the loss for the Tomb Kings. Oh, Agent and Barely survived. The 2 of the Lords survived. The artillery survived. If he follows up into me though, which he definitely is going to do, what was I even thinking? They're all dead. You know what? Sometimes gaming late at night, not the best idea. I should have taken the auto. Now we gotta go all the way back and rebuild everything all over again. So I think we're gonna go for plan C. I'm gonna like gift this region to the dwarfs so you can try and defend it. We're not going to stop till he's dead now. Like, he has to be destroyed. I need a cavalry army. Yeah, we'll take the growth hit. Just got everyone absolutely murdered. Good job, Valnia's not here. Yeah, because it's gone down to... Okay, so it only counts active stuff for now, I think. Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
Weakling.
Yeah. We could put another army here just to try, but I've got a feeling it's not going to work. We're going to cancel all of these upgrades. No, I won't give the army. Like, it's annoying, but I'm kind of sorry. And, no, have we got any armor out of the other? No. I was just thinking we could just randomly pop someone here just to be annoying. Like, the odds are not good. These guys will get anything done. You could use experience if nothing else, even if you get a tad bit of experience, it's experience.
The realm of souls
That time we had some success. Okay. Going up here. No one's here. Perfect. Yeah, these are so strong. And because he only gets them when you actually fight battles, it's a bit deceptive. I don't think auto-resolve takes them into account at all. You're entirely maxed now. You're going for Blade Master. Wish you could just buy magical items from somewhere. Recruit a lot here. On that scavenger, we really need magical items. This is back so much. Why did you stop there? You are going to be called. We. Yeah, we're dreading the. We're probably going to lose it. Right, how many more Lord slots do we have, though, is the question. 2. Okay, so we've recruited one here, which is just a bit fodder. We've recruited one here, just desperation kind of, and we've got another space here, so we can get someone else. What are we building here? Dogs and scorpions, okay. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like one of these would actually be alright, because Strider taking away penalties and 20% speed makes it less athlete for him. So we need to rename this guy. So who don't we have that's a contributor to the channel? We got Adam. We got Alpha, Kaiser. Let's make this. Ah, you know what? Fury's a prime member, I think, so we'll make it. We're recruiting. Oh, yeah, because the dogs are maxed in. It's fine. Go for 210 recruitment though. No. Please. Yeah, there we go. And yes, we just want to point and everything. Right. No, we're not great. How many times do I have to say? Okay, so he's probably not going to want peace now. No, because he just smashed two of my armies. Wait. He's just gone up? How have you... No, that's the Cult of Persia. For a second, I was like, how has he got even more territories? He's only got 6 left. We're taking some off him. The dwarves are taking some off him. Yeah, okay. I want this province here. In fact, I want Nagaland. I want it all. I'm going to kill the dwarves and take it all off of it. And we'll delete all history of our failures and wrongdoings. We knew he was gonna. Oh, he was the scorpion guy though, wasn't he? If we did any damage, that's a win. We deleted 3 units. And there, he's not in that good a state, so he's not instantly coming in. The Scorpion King, yeah. Okay, that's another 4 units who is gone. Probably better than we would have done if we actually fought him. I mean, we might have been able to drag that one out a bit better, but not against Malekith. The Malekith battle. Him having these with the anti-large, that was what won him that battle. Being able to just hammer my lords like that was unpleasant. Put it that way. But it is what it is. Oh, we've got 2 more followers. I have no follow alert apparently. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. We kinda are allies. We have a non-aggression. But we won't have once the Dark Elves are gone. Why do you want to be a dwarf friend? What's in Nagrond? Everything, okay. I want his capital. It's one of your objectives is to take take a bit of that region anyway. Yeah. I mean, they kind of do betray the dwarfs, don't they? It's one of those things. I don't need you guys. I don't need to fight that. It's on the medium. This is the capital when it gets to that gold. So that gives us access to more stuff. Oh, they already built it for me. How nice of them. They built the public order building as well. I mean, I'm not really sure that that's a good idea, but sure. Right. These must, I suppose. Bit of June. Okay, so all in all, it's kind of stifling about what he's doing. We're managing to build up over here. I'm gonna keep putting lords here just to annoy him. That's actually a good one. Strategist. Need a name for a strategist. I'll just go full on combat stuff right now. Who shall we name this after? Oh, you know what? We ain't got a Marcus, have we? What am I thinking? Marcus. We do want to keep this guy. It's just, yes. We do have the ROR available, but I think we should probably put that in this army. Yeah, that's making it right available. What do we need for these? Okay, let's become available in 3 turns. Okay.
The Witch King should be avoided. You will, sire. Upon the bone ships. Arise.
My blades are poised.
Yeah. And yeah, why would we not betray the dwarfs? Like, you say that like it's a bad idea. All we gotta do is make sure we got enough tech so that we can get like entire shooty army, and we can just bomb to death an entire chariot army. We'll do the same as well.
Why should I aid you?
He wants 4 grand or war. Okay. I mean, we've been here before with the wood elf. He's spoiling for a fight, and we don't want it to us. Let's consolidate the wars we've got before we start more of them.
I shall take your advice.
Okay. So, I don't think you got anything there, have you? You can actually reach just over here though, so let's use him to scout. No, there's nothing there, okay. I mean, there's a big garrison, but medium casualties again. Like, fighting on the coast, you get those bombardment things, they're just... Okay, 1,500 to go.
At once.
Garrison building. I don't care. That's with the undead. That is not from where the pain flows, or it flows. You finally know that. Yes, yes, you're in a death cult. Congratulations. Hope it's everything you hoped it to be. You literally have every spell. Inscription it is. Well, you probably want Mentor, but we don't actually have any more of your kind, so that's something we need to fix. We'll do 10 so we can do that. Okay, so that arm is going to heal. That's going to recruit. He didn't actually attack this turn. Interesting. The dwarf's pressuring you that much.
Greetings. I am Grombrindle.
Oh, he's willing to do trade now. Get nothing out of it though, like literally nothing.
Greatness comes.
Okay.
Summon them.
not spending any money. I don't know where he is or what he's doing. Where have you gone, AI? Really, we need to take out these naval freaking armies. She's got 2 of now.
Ridiculous. Ill-considered.
Each lord of Henry.
He only has 5 territories now, yeah. We need to take his legendary lord off the field. Might be willing to consider peace. Anything obvious? Oh wait, we got it. Nice. I thought it was 1600, not 1400. Okay, so the question then becomes like, Leverett wants to go down there when we literally know that there's some there. We're at war with them already. Why don't you just go to war with people and make problems for yourself, Dan? Right. That's not bad, but it's one use only. Alright, well... No, we don't have the money for TF5 now, do we? It's a long way off now. Okay. Just change that, did I? Yeah, I did. Oops. Right, so we're recruiting. You're recruiting. You recruiting? No. You don't have any specific things yet. So let's just, you know, pull your army out. But we do have 4 capitals now, so we swap into cavalry production at 4 capitals. We should actually be able to put together a half decent cavalry army. It's going to be a good start. Yes. We should betray the dwarves. They're not our friends.
Do not underestimate me.
He wants military access. And if we're doing this, we might as well go for the trade as well. How much will you give me for both of them? 1800. Yeah, sure. Let's have it for now. We can be friends until this is over. I didn't want to go down into this river. I didn't want to do all that path, but it's deaf to all the elves now. Who brought this on themselves? Who's ready for duty? Yeah, he's a nobody. Okay, so we got this province. I'm not happy. We can put you on that to make you more happy. And maybe we should leave on construct a little bit. Although no, we're not wasting money building this place up.
The day of awakening. Grand Hierophant Khatep. Priest King of Great
Okay, we got room for 2 more lords. Who do we want to come back? Our agent is next turn. Okay, well next turn we'll do the things then. Okay, we need to get down here because we need to get healing trait. And you know what, let's get a bit good.
Where is this?
Like, does he even have any armies down here? I feel like we should go this way because that's screwed. And we should chip away at his production. So by hitting territories we haven't hit before, we'll damage his production capacity. Yeah, and he's massing here. This is where he is.
I refuse.
This will fail. No.
You forget yourself.
I mean, it's that or we just go up and around and take temple. Which gives him a lot of money.
Servants.
Not that. Yeah, isn't he?
Kara rises from the
Water.
sands.
We can share a bit.
The incantation is not ready.
I don't want to repair that 'cause I feel like that's going to be the flag waiting back to attack me. And right now, he technically is stronger than me. We're going to have to build whole armies of chaff just to grind him down. Yeah, here he comes. He's had his reprieve. We haven't had enough time to fully replenish it, but we're kind of there. You know what we could do? Rather than going for his capital, we could sail through the sea and take Hagrid. That's probably going to be more practical and crippling, and it's going to bring us forces back together. Like if he takes those territories in the north, we just take him back later on. Mercy, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I need to set up alerts because yeah, my Twitch stuff is woefully under set up. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, where did the armies go? Not really gonna get very far, can we?
Unliving march.
Okay, they're there.
Goddess forbids it.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to risk this. What's he got?
My visions predict failure.
Now, you know what? Let's go for more archers. Just try and shoot him to bits. Yeah, that goes. But no, thank you very much for the raid, Mercy. I appreciate it. Ooh, minus 25% construction time. Be good. We can actually afford the tier 5 stuff. Right, so Nagaron has got like 5 armies, so they... Agrieth, however, has nothing.
Land of the dead.
So, yeah, I very much think time to sleep. Alright, Alpha, thanks for being here. Oh, really? A bit of far away. How many of these are naval? Admiral,
Never
Admiral,
ill-considered.
Admiral. So it's 3 naval fleets. Man, that is ridiculous. So he's only actually got 1 army. Alright, so guess
Next time,
we want to come over this way. Like these guys are gonna bunker up here.
submit to your king.
Probably want to get another lord here. Who's his highest lord? It's Bellico and then Agent. I guess Agent because they're disciplined. Not sure both. He doesn't have a specific faction, but okay, alright. We can build whatever we want for this guy.
My dynasty.
The thing is, can he force march from there to there? If he can, that's going to be a problem. I don't trust that that place is secure yet.
Cold makes me
Okay, that's nearly sorted.
address me as your
You moved as far as you can, so... Right, let's take a page out of the Tomb King book. Tomb King, Dark Elf, sorry. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time. Hope that the Mercy stream was good. You appreciate it. If you like giving a follow on Twitch, it would really help out the channel. But no worries, I am also on YouTube, if that's your jam. Streaming does seem to be the rage these days. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you have a lightning strike? No. Then,
Arise, my legions. Rise. Kill them.
yeah, replenishing. They're gonna bring up 2 armies. 2 armies against... in a bit. Yeah, we're playing Warhammer 3 today. Who's your big thing? Yeah, I am not doing so well with the Dark Elf War. We were just about turning things around, but Malekith is coming at me with a pretty strong force. Pretty relentlessly as well. I really don't want to lose this original army. You know what? I'm gonna gamble that I can get Sergeant Fancy Pants out of there.
Legions withdraw.
Because I don't think he can actually reach him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was a bit of a gamble. Yeah, the Dark Elves seem to have like 10 armies all the time. They're more numerous than the Tomb Kings. Like, they really have caused me a lot of grief. Like, we just buy enough time to get my forces together, then we should be able to sort him out, but... It's gonna be tier 1 troops versus tier 5 troops, maybe. And that's where things get interesting. raise. Diplomacy with all factions. Let's go for diplomacy. Do with a bit of a tactical boost for a little bit.
Arise, my warriors.
Right, so
Attend your king, slaves.
we attack her. They get reinforcements.
Tomb king of Mehekara.
How much melee do I want?
Waste my time.
That army is pretty much all melee. And this army is more than half. Okay. Let's get a couple of archers. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to form up here.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
If they won't attack me, then that's on them.
Rises from the sands.
Over here, though,
Find my harem.
I have a little bit of an issue. You need that. You're supposed to have a spam army, okay. Oh, you're a spam army without any spam right now. And you're supposed to have... Yeah, you've got those buffs as well, haven't you? Even though I've gone for these guys. Although that does buff them, I suppose. Did I get it for this? Yes, I did, okay.
My glory.
Yeah, well, let's get the regiments of renown down here,
Submit
because...
to your king.
Yeah. What's your situation there? Where's this wayward wizard? Okay, coming back in. Right, so...
I'll move in time.
Are you fighting the wood elves? Yeah, you are.
What is
You
this
fighting the wood elves?
foolishness?
No, but they hate you. Okay.
Tomb king of Mehekara. Dark deeds. Advance!
We go with this. Here. Probably just need to do our construct. How much is that building? Yeah, that's not much either. That is though.
Crush them. A bold strategy.
Right, we need to get these armies back in fighting order. So if we're going to be here for 2 turns, get them into this army, then we probably want you guys for some extra booking power. And that means we can have a turn here as well. Okay. Right, we've got nearly all the magic. I'd rather debuff them. Woodmaker's pretty solid. And you literally have all your magic. So, well, corruption. Okay. Okay, just has the
This will
3 armies.
fail.
That army
No.
sucks. This army's good.
My visions predict
That
failure.
army's kind of scary.
You waste my time.
Except one more lord. So, Valmir is level 20. Yeah,
Tomb King,
sounds long.
I have arrived.
Oh, is this fully recruiting? No, I guess that's because we moved those other 2 armies into this area. Let's fill you up on archers. And I guess we could just get the other lot here then. Oh no, we're at capacity now. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what happens over the end turn. Okay, he comes in. Like, I don't really care about this army. Like, Marcus is new when he's fodder. Really just a matter of
Rise, my legions.
doing whatever we can to him. He's not great odds, but we took out some of the sisters, which is what I was mostly worried about. Well, actually, they're knackered now. That's actually really good. We can probably push now. Actually, for every lord we get, we can recruit armies faster, can't we? So, I recruit another one in that area, that'll give another extra recruitment slot. Maybe it's a better idea to do that and just hold off. Go in with a quad stack when they're ready. There might be a rebellion, but who cares?
Address me as your highness. On your knees. Sirs, attend. Submit.
Having one archer in the army seems a little pointless. So let's... We don't actually... Let it once. Right, what else have we got? I wish this would like auto sort by level. Their bell is actually just behind Bellico. Yeah, that gives another. Yeah.
Living curse.
So, do want to max out on them because they will be good against Sisters of Slaughter. And he's merged them up. Okay, so his army is getting
What is
smaller
this
and smaller, and he's building
foolishness?
a stack at the back. So yeah, okay, we're at 7 armies.
For the mortuary cult.
Right, yeah, this is actually going pretty alright. Do we want to do this with a tomb swarm? Tomb swarms are good for doing damage, actually. We want to do it when we know we're going to be fighting, though.
Noxious potions.
Grave tidings.
Hey spooks, am I winning? We're locked in an eternal war against the Dark Elves because they decided to stab me in the back at the opportune moment, didn't they? So... But the thing is, my armies cost nothing, so... It's a grind fest. Love me wife with long pointy. Well, a Dark Elf one. I'm not sure you'd like a Dark Elf one, dude. Like... no. They're a bit, yeah. Non-PC? I don't know what the best way you can put it is. They're hazardous to have a relationship with, let's put them that way. No, Dark Elves, like, ritualistically sacrifice people and all sorts of stuff, so yeah. Also, there's a prophecy that a male wizard born of the elves will kill their leader, so he unceremoniously murders every single wizard that's born into the Dark Elves. So it's what jazz, but well, lots of income from trade would be good actually. You can take a little bit of a jar hit. Yeah, there's a lot of weird janky stuff with the Dark Elves. They kind of mirror like the ancient gods and all that stuff, because there's lots of dubious relationships, shall we call it? Who are these?
Doom and darkness upon you.
It's Malice Darkblade, dude. We have to kill this faction fast.
Yes, siege is done.
Malice is a pain in the ass to fight. I can't believe you respawned down here, to be honest, Malice. But you're going to be deleted. Yeah, the Dark Elves do a lot of shady stuff. And technically, they destroy the world without being petty. So, you know. Yeah, that's not a fight, is it? It's just one of those things, I suppose. Every story needs a villain.
Be done.
Even if it's an unjust story, because, well, they shouldn't really be the bad guys, technically speaking.
Find my harem.
There's a lot of I call it extreme rock paper scissors. But yeah, it definitely takes a bit of finesse to get used to all of the particulars, shall we say. And each faction actually plays pretty differently as well. Like, tend to do lots of Skaven content because that's really what people ask for the most. But
No.
yeah, it's it's not an easy game. Play it on Legendary at least. I find it a bit dull on normal difficulties, to be honest with you. But that is experience. That'll do that for you. Yeah, this place is just really unhappy regardless. I'm just gonna delete this, I think. And here we probably want that again. That'll make them attack, and we can finally get tier 5. Yeah, like, it's interesting, but some of the factions are just not very well balanced anymore. Which is unfortunate. Let's march you down here. Yeah, well, the thing is, the AI does things that are intentionally just derpy, like just wander past you with an army when it could destroy you and things like that, and you're just like, come on, man, like. But when it starts doing things like that, and you're trying to have a serious game, like it's incredibly difficult to interpret what the AI is actually going to do. Because it just does such random stuff sometimes. It's like, okay, I could be killed right now, so I got to do everything possible to survive, and then the game is just like, yeah, I'm just going to walk away. Okay, thanks for the show of mercy there. Oh, hello.
No.
Another admiral. Yeah, we really need to take this capital off him, but I think we're going to struggle to do it. It's a well-garrisoned capital.
No way!
No.
The goddess forbids it.
Well, let's see what happens. Because, you know, if we had one really good turn, we could crush him. But also, if we have one really bad turn, we could be set back like 10 times. He's actually backing off. Hmm. It depends, but the thing I've got, the issue I have, is that he has a lot of range units, so sometimes it's just a better idea to press auto, because the undead rely on leadership. Like, being dragged around chasing shooting units is really, really bad for your leadership. So what we want to do is try and pin these lord down with like a lot of armies. Like, I'm basically trying to overwhelm his good troops with just pure unbridled masses, like a zombie film where you just sweep over them. Because I don't pay for my troops. Why can't I build anything here? Is it because this building is so utterly damaged? Oh, it must be. I didn't expect that. Okay. Hey, Morgan. You should try and bug the AI into leaving their friends. Oh, you mean this? Like, I don't... Oh, yeah, like, I could... Yeah, we're at war, so I can't really do that, but I could maybe with this one.
Your words will seal
You
the
cancel
fate of
trade
your
with
people.
Nagaron. Yeah, there's something wrong. You can cancel everyone's agreement. Like, yeah. I don't know what's up with it. That's gotta be a bug, right? Yeah, I just did it again. It's a bizarre one for sure. Yes, in answer to your question, folks, we're basically just trying to swarm him with numbers. That's the plan.
Submit to your king. Pretend your king, slaves.
I mean, yeah, you could literally just spend the turn, just go through every single faction, just destroy all the relationships, couldn't you? Because you can just click on anyone, like... Look at this guy. He's got loads of relationships, right?
Nostanta Ardugal. Teuma.
Oh, he won't break his trade agreement with Bellico. Interesting. Yeah. He'll break it with all the other Chaos Dwarfs, but not with the Warriors of Chaos. I didn't that well, amazingly stupid, maybe. Don't know what's going on with the game code there. I should tell the content creators so they can get fixed, because yeah, that's just I don't know. That's definitely a bug. 1000% a bug. All right, so
Appease me.
we're trying to heal up here.
Short-sighted.
Wait, is there no army in the city anymore?
Ridiculous.
Admiral,
Ill-considered.
Admiral. Hello. Camry is now occupying your capital. Wait, what have you done? Okay. Oh, it's one of the admirals docked in the... Okay, so we do have to fight a army. But it's only one of these armies. But this is what I mean when I said all these units shoot. Apart from these 5 here, 15 ranged units. So, do my points go up after doing that? I mean, I'm not really at war with that guy, so it's not really going to have a huge effect. But in general terms, it should affect their diplomatic ranking, quote unquote, with other people. So it should help you out in that regard. Right, so he has an army and an R, and then he has all of these AoE things. We have some artillery. I need to look at the map. We might be able to pull this off with magic and positioning and some tactical cheese. Yeah. Okay. There's probably a blind spot over here we can attack him from. And he is on an artillery piece. We do have a half stack of archers. But the thing is, they have so many archers as well. It's kind of really annoying fighting the Dark Elves, because they just default to building 9,000 archers. And it's like, okay, cool.
We never tire.
Can I get you in as well? There's so many auras here. Try and get you as close as possible. Anything to give us more fodder to throw at this fight. Okay, we've got a third army. Alright, I'm a little bit more confident now then. Scorpions are pretty good at killing troops, just not in walls is a problem. Yeah, let's fight it. We just need to be careful. So this will be a long siege fight, unfortunately for you guys. I know that not everyone likes watching these, so... But yeah, the whole diplomacy thing is weird. And yes, there are Chaos Dwarf Spook. There are technically 15 races, I believe. The Chaos Dwarfs are dwarfs that thought they were abandoned by their other dwarfs. So they turned to Chaos to survive, basically. They were surrounded, they were besieged. And then a dark voice in the void basically said, "Hey, if you worship me, I'll save you right now." And then they went, okay, save us. And he created a portal and basically teleported them out of the war zone where they were just about to get murdered. And then they converted to Hushut and became evil dwarfs. But yes. Is there much lore in game? There's a little bit of lore, but a lot of lore is left out of the game because it's grimdark. And people keep going to me, "Aren't you happy, Dan? They're bringing Fantasy Battle back." And I'm like, no, I'm not happy because they're taking the grimdark out of it. Like, when your bad guys are only mildly bad, or they're PC bad, like, they're not bad guys. They're, well, I don't even know what to call them. Like, bad guys should be definitely bad. It's not a they might be misunderstood thing. Like, legit, people in Warhammer are evil. It is the way of things. Like, don't start bringing real worldisms into a game. Like, the whole point of Warhammer is bad stuff sometimes just happens because people can do bad things. Well, there's a certain thing that has been, quote unquote, written out of the law, and I don't like it being written out of the law, but at the same time, no parent would willingly let their kids play a game that, yeah. I think you guys can kind of guess where I'm going, but... Oh, no, I don't even have the firepower here, really, for this, do I? I mean, I could just sandwich up against the wall to fight him as he comes on. But, yeah, I like Grimdark to be Grimdark. Like, the world is the way it is. But there's some weird things. Like, a lot of the original lore for Warhammer is based off, like, Greek gods and stuff. Like, all the stuff that happens with the High Elves. All god shenanigans and people wanting to have incest and, you know, weird and unsavory things. But to another culture, it's acceptable. I know, just make them a different evil. I mean, I think that the thing with Tau is they're supposed to be the insidious evil, right? They're basically communists. And they lie and they brainwash people, like... And they use propaganda, right? They can't beat the Imperium in a straight-up fight, so they use propaganda. Which, you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. It is what it is. Like, you know, war can be won in different ways. This is awesome for us, by the way. He only has 5 combat units. But even though we don't have, like, the best outfit for this battle, because these have somehow come in as reinforcements, this is great. And the only bad thing is he's going to drop some AoE rubbish on us. So actually should spread some bits out of it. But yeah, I like my Warhammer to be the way it is. Like, some people are just evil. Like, it's legit the thing. Like, there's a trend going around where you should say, like, people aren't evil, or, like, certain people are not evil. And it's like, well, what's your proof for it? They're like... I don't really want to get political on stream, but some people have a certain belief that a certain group of people in reality are... I'm going to say pure, for lack of a better word. And, yeah. Just because you want to think that way doesn't make it so. Okay, he's desperately trying to break through my lines here. Where's my death wizard? Welcome back, Spooks. I didn't realise you'd left. I was just having a rant about how they're trying to modernise Warhammer a bit, and like, it doesn't really work to a certain extent. I mean, it does in some regards, but in others, hell no. Like, people need to just get over this. People can't possibly just be evil for evil's sake. People can. And there are legit people like that. This AoE stuff is doing my head in. Oh man, if you want to talk about Harry Potter, that's something else that's going to drive me insane. Like the new thing that they're doing with Harry Potter is, I can't believe what they're doing to Snape. Is basically the way I'm going to put it. Why did you stop chasing them? Yeah, beer back because I needed to grab me drink. Yeah, drinks are good. Where's my drink?
Your way.
Yeah, we're just sandwiching this reinforcing army, which, you know, is working out so well for us. Wait, is he actually bringing units out from the city? Where do these come from? Yo, can you shoot them? We will soon have reinforcements, so it's fine. All of this BS he's doing here is not going to help him in the long run. I should probably just do some basic buffs, really. Every time I cast these, we heal a little bit. Let's curse these guys. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone's going to watch the new Harry Potter. Is it called Harry Potter? Like, I'm not really sure what the definitive thing. Yeah, like the book series is just going to be so weird. Like, you're making the only guy who really got systematically picked on black, so you can make a political statement. That's the way I see it, and it's not even an accurate political statement. So, I know. Like what they did to Rings of Power and what was the other one? The game isn't the worst. I don't think I've ever played one of the one of those games. Are we gonna get re-put? There we are, finally. 3 hours later. Get back. I don't want you to get shot by artillery bombardments. Work back here. Okay, you stop firing. I need you to do some intense healing now. Yeah, I haven't played it. I know that it's out, it's very popular, I know some people like it a lot, but I've been trying to buy less games because if you just get lots of games and never finish them, it kind of starts to feel a bit pointless. You get my meaning. Why are you getting shot by who? Oh, is it them? We've got a spell for you. Here you go. Have one of these.
I have no rival. I obey.
Maybe you should stay there for a second. We're going to work on getting these armies forged up together. Let's finish this one out. But yeah, I think fantasy series should just be left alone. They should just be fantasy. Like, I don't really mind a lot of things, but like when people start messing with Rings of Power of mine, like they can fuck off, basically. It weren't written for them. If they don't like that they don't have representation in it, I don't give a shit. There we go. Finally getting some real commentary out of me, I suppose. Like, you know. So no family Slanesh anytime soon. I mean, they've already nerfed Slanesh so badly. Like, I'm sure you're saying that as a joke, but Slanesh is now only really referred to as, you know, the Prince of Excess. Which is an accurate term for Slanesh, I'll give it that. But I don't know, man. Like, I can see him friendly. Like, they actually just wanted to straight out delete Slanesh. That's what I actually wanted to do. Like, that's what they tried to do. They tried to do it on the sly and write it into the law, and people just weren't having it. Which is good, because I'm fed up of having to change stuff for other people who can't cope with it. Is he coming out? Is he actually like sallying out against me like he's... I don't know what's happening here. Like, these odd units are deciding to do something. Which is very peculiar. Or maybe they're just trying to bait me. Like, I don't think these know how to escape them. Or maybe the problem is they need to come over here to escape the map. And they're just stuck picking over there. So one unit of spears is making an advance over this way. Don't know why these towers are gonna make everything a bit awkward to advance there. We need to basically form up over here and then come in one specific area. But yeah, I don't know what'll happen with Slanesh. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to get rid of it again, or just completely redefine Slanesh in some other way. You've completely this is a Tomb King only thing, so like when they take so many losses they get certain buffs. We've got access to a free summons, but I'm gonna wait to use it. I wonder if we can just smash a hole in the wall. Like, sometimes you just can't really see the range of some of these towers. You find it quite... Oh wow, that's some front line formation we have there. Like, what is going on with this unit over here? I think I just want to totally delete them if I'm going to leave them out. Hey, did you just shoot me? I'm supposed to be out of range. Okay, they have left. Okay. Like, normally, carrion really suck. Okay, if he's going to put executioners on the wall, I'm going to shoot at the wall.
Command Animus!
Animus!
But yeah, it's an interesting state of affairs.
Grand Hierophant!
But yeah, I think I'm ardently against any changes. Almost any major franchise now. But it's never done out of respect. It's never done carefully or with any forethought. They're just like, if we can't make people like what we're going to change, then we'll just ruin it for everyone. You're actually going to hit this guy, or are you going to miss again? Hit the wall then. If you can't get a good hit on them, we'll take him out when the wall collapses. Oh, slow the speed down. Although this might take forever. The Witcher series. Yeah, the Witcher series is one example, isn't it? But it's no biggie for me. Like, The Witcher is not my show. Like, I'm sure if I was Polish, I'd probably feel much different about the situation. But I'm not Polish. But that doesn't excuse it. Like, just respect the source material. Like, the whole thing that coming out about the Rings of Power now, like the Amazon show, like, it's all starting to come out now that basically everyone who was originally on board for the show has been fired and replaced by someone with a political agenda. And then they're like, gee, I wonder why no one wants to watch the show anymore. Like, you didn't sell people what you promised them. Okay, we're gonna have to do some kind of wall rush. Yeah, this. We're gonna get shot up. Scorpions are pretty good at being janky, so let's move these around the edge and destroy the gate. Can't attack walls with your Shamty, even though your Shamties with bows can destroy walls. Yeah. Well, I also hear, like, Wheel of Time apparently has been completely massacred. Again, not really read it. And every time I watch Wheel of Time, I just think a lot of the Rings, because a lot of the stuff is quite clearly inspired by, I'm gonna say. They have like a magical tree and a war because of people being disrespectful to the tree and stuff. It's like, gee, I wonder where that came from. Yeah, I just want good TV, you know, like when you own a company that's made like 1 billion magazines at this point, and they're like, oh, we don't have any good source material, it's like, you literally have the sales numbers for which stories sold the most. So just print. Not print, sorry. Turn those print stories into films. Easy. I feel like at least in video games they recently started to decline. Do you mean in a good way or a bad way? Like, I know it's declining in popularity to do a bunch of that stuff, but oh my god. Heck, that was a lot of damage. Maybe we should just send the Scorpions in. Tell you what, no, let's dance around a bit more. We need to get everyone else's position, because we're gonna have to come over here, aren't we, anyway? Yeah. I mean, hopefully, like, Sense wins out. Like, we know now that, like, the people at Amazon are getting fired that are responsible for massacring the Rings of Power. But the thing is, like, what they've done to it is completely irredeemable. Like, the show is in a state now where it just can't be salvaged. And at that kind of point, it don't really matter what they do now. They've already fucked it up. We're probably gonna lose the Scorpions. Actually, the cold ones anti-large. Oh my god, they are. We're definitely gonna lose the scorpions. Go, go, carrions. Chew the tower to death. What's my second game choice going to be going forward? Oh, that's a tough one, isn't it? I play a lot of V Rising. Like, I'm not saying it's a backup game or anything like that, but it's, I don't know, I find it oddly addictive. Like, it's a base builder vampire game where you have to kill other vampires and such. And such. See if this actually does anything. So I've been playing that a lot, and there's a new version of that coming out. Oh, there's Doom as well. Doom Dark Ages is coming out soon, and I've got it, so that will be covered on the channel. I'm gonna get massacred by these. So yeah, I'll be doing what I can to cover that on the channel, and hopefully it's not off-putting to anyone. Yeah, like the new Doom looks really good. And do the dangerous thing of actually putting some units on the wall. Like, we might lose a lot of troops in this battle, but they don't cost. It's fine. I mean, this is actually doing some pretty solid work, actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Doom. I haven't really been into Doom for quite a while. I used to play it a lot back in the day, but it's definitely one of those franchises that I don't know, it just keeps bringing itself back, doesn't it? Like, Doom's not exactly an amazing concept, but somehow they just make it entertaining, and I think that's what makes it work. Okay, these guys are getting shredded, unfortunately. Oh my god, what are you doing? Running towards the gate and getting shot. Oh no, this is a lot. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not good.
Obey! Move! Traverse! Slaves! Animus!
Yeah, he very nearly got himself killed there.
Move! Traverse! Slaves! Come now! Move, slaves! Animus!
Old Quake. There's actually a
They vex me. I move.
I don't know what it's called now, but there's a is it Doom 64 game that's out? That seems to be like a classic kind of Doom game, which is You know, I had these free uses and I haven't goddamn used these ever at all. Where are you? Oh my god, you're still stuck. Is he trying to kill you with magic? He is. Yeah, okay. Well, yes, if he's trying to kill you. And that spell's annoying. Yeah, quite pretty solid. What are you doing? Get over there. Get on that capture point. I do feel like you're doing more damage to himself by doing these things to us than the other way around. I do like how they're desperately just trying to stop the one unit doing good. That looks like it's going to be armor losses any second now. Yeah. Nice. We took Nagrod. Yeah, I didn't mean to have a bit of a rant. I do kind of apologise for that. I mean less apologetic agency in games. Western devs have largely stayed clear of the whole thing. Captain given a pay rise, shift up. Yeah, I think you can only afford to do something while you're being told it's worth doing. And there's a certain point in which everyone stops and starts taking check on things. Like the AI stuff, right? I don't know if you guys knew, but a lot of these AI companies basically cheated. They went full bore into AI and were like, okay, AI is the next big thing. AI is going to be everything. It's going to be amazing. It's going to change the world. They never got shareholder approval. Never went to meetings and signed off on it. And basically the plan was to get it pushed through before the quarterly review so they couldn't be questioned. And now you're seeing massive pushback against some of this AI stuff because it either can't be monetized or it's crap. At which point shareholders are like, where's my money? So, yeah. But if it's tier 4, it'd be worth it. It should be tier 4 because it was tier 5. But yeah, a lot of AI companies have really struggled because they banked on it'll work, trusted bro, and now they're all having to justify their actions. Years and well, I don't know how well you know tech bros, but they don't like being questioned. And they don't like having to answer to people either. Okay. Really want to get rid of this when we're ready. Let's get some walls.
Find my harem.
In terms of casualties, I'm anti-attack, bro. I am a guy who does what other people don't want to do. I work in tech, but my job is basically to do things that other people aren't so keen to do, generally speaking. You always need someone who's going to do the stuff that no one else wants to do. I want the fire resistant. But I don't buy into a lot of that stuff. Like, there's plenty of people that have told me that I'm going to be replaced by AI, and I was like, not unless I write it, mate. Because, yeah, you need to be competent.
Great ritual.
And I'm afraid a lot of those super awesome AI bros, they just don't pan out in the long run. You're that big construction.
Incantate.
Probably have some idea what I feel like then, yeah. I like this spell, but I don't want to pay 21 for it. It's so much. Passive stuff, personally. Okay, so what's the state of these armies now? You've taken a bit of a hammer. You've not taken any casualties. You give him them. And then, well, you can't recruit that lot, but ill-conceived swap around then. And it's fine, we're only 4 units short. We can start picking these off if they don't run away. Alright, we've definitely kinda broke him now. Obviously we don't have to recruit Crash anymore because we've got some other units available.
King of Nehekara.
No.
Address
He's
me as
like
your highness.
just out of range, isn't he?
Arise, legions. My dynasty reigns supreme.
We can't recruit yet because that building's so damaged. Okay, alright.
Immortality.
Let's try the ambush again. Oh no, let's not. Let's do the entombed.
I'm awake.
If he comes at us then we can vanguard and we can really mess him up. Here's Manwë.
The realm of souls.
Where is Agent? Agent Alpha. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they have no territories down here, so... Yeah, they're dying. Okay, that's good.
Threats are wasted on me.
He doesn't want any...
Yes.
You just need a return to general common sense, don't you, I think, with these things. It's fine doing what you think's going to work, but it has to be justified at the end of the day. And that's one of the things, like, if you're good at your job, you always make sure what you do is billable and applies to the client, and that they actually want it, you know? The whole thing with, like, AI, and I'm just going behind everyone's backs and being like, oh, well, you know... It'll work eventually. Or how many billions have been wasted. And then they're like, oh, we gotta get rid of intellectual property laws because it's preventing AI from progressing. Yeah, you want to copy everyone's stuff, but then when China does it, you complain about it. It's a bit of hypocrisy. Wow, it's nearly 3 AM. Alright, we're going to have to wrap this up. I do appreciate you guys hanging out for my unhinged rant. Where'd he go?
Ever living.
Cease this!
Where are you, Malachus? Okay, I was going to say, you did not just magically vanish. yeah, the plan is to do streams every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's the plan.
Tomb King of Nehekar.
We're gonna have to see if I can keep it up.
Shabtek Azar. Encounter.
Why are you like not healing?
At once.
Oh, hello, a grief.
Take me to my sarcophagus.
Might have to be the next stop for us.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Got up. Yeah, I feel like
Relent now.
he's not building good stuff anymore. Yeah, it's
No.
Spearman. Yeah, I think he was getting most of it from Nagrond. So if we move down and hit a grief, he's probably screwed at that point.
Wasted on
Wants to be friends with me, say from the dwarfs that I want to kill. There's some irony for you. How much money am I making for trade? 600. Oh, that's not just sniffed it really, I suppose. Okay, we're getting that done. Up here. Right, let's start on the cavalry.
We must rebuild our legions.
We're doing it, buddy. We're doing it. We're working on rebuilding. We need another army. How many jars do we need now? 2,000. Oof. Jars. Yeah. Good.
Power in unlife.
That's a capital level. Need a siege attack here.
Tomb King.
We need this guy. Captain Fancy Pants. Wait, where's the
Find my harem.
okay, Fancy Pants is the top boy. Yeah, we are at capacity. Oh, we need more dogs. Right. So I feel like we're gonna win this war quite easily now. Is he only down to 4 territories?
dead.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, because once this army is in position and ready,
Yes,
we can send 2 armies north, while the other 2 will just pass. Have anything else going on doing? I'll be rebelling, but that's fine for now. Okay, yeah, I'm content with the current state of it. But yes, the next live stream should be on Thursday, and Morgan, if you're still here, I'm going to change the daily videos because it's clearly not working. Like, having the hour-long videos has really tanked my viewership. I don't know why, but it has. So, we're going to go back to the old format for the videos. But since people want more content, I'll do 2 a day, and I'll customize the thumbnail so that it's easier to see which version it is. So yeah, we'll rework the Let's Play to make it snappier, shall we say. But yeah, I don't understand why it's gone the way it has, but yeah, well, my channel average was like 200 views a video, and now it's dropped to like 15. So I knew it'd take a while to take effect for the change, but it's been like 3 months now, and yeah, for the last 3 months my videos have been on a decline. So yeah, kind of sucks because I did kind of like the hour-long format thing. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I want to complete it. I want to do the entire thing because I want to do a nuclear bombardment video at the end and just have every single nuclear launch to pick a good song for it. Drop a lot of nukes. Feels tighter than a monster. And yeah, the factions around Ikit can be quite varied and good at responding to what he can do. So in some ways, it's a lot rougher for Ikit. Necroporus. There's 3. We could put that in a minor territory as well. I'm just thinking, like, if we want to really get a cavalry army going, like, it wouldn't be a whole lot of Necro Knights, but the spatula ones, these ones, which have got a pretty solid melee attack and range weapon. The sea benefit, yeah, and you get stuff in the sea as well, like you can find trade resources and items and money and experience, like there's all sorts of buffs you can get from the sea. Like I might have a look for, there was a random mod which was like landmarks, yeah, which was a ripoff of sea marks, so it was like just random stuff that was on the map. I think they used the code from the Vampire Coasts, because you know they can go certain places and dig things up. I think it was a rift on that that allowed you to basically go around, have random battles and get loot and stuff while on land.
No way! Never cease this!
Malekith's making his move to the north. Can we build it now? We can.
Attend your king, slaves. I refuse. Agreed, my master.
Hinder, okay. You not block, you just hinder. Okay, it's annoying. I guess he's angry that we took Nagaron and he's coming up here. Yeah, like the sea stuff is, I mean, it's nice, but it just feels like it's such an advantage for some factions and not others, like the High Elves, when you've got control of the coast and you just see them, you're like, ooh, I'll just go pick that up, ooh, I'll just go pick that up. And then you get loads and loads of bonuses. And it's really not much of a
My glory.
anything other than a bonus.
My reign.
Many okay, we can get there in turn in a bit. You're gonna come back, or is he gonna go north because he's angry?
Fate is against us. Land of the dead.
I know what.
Strike on my command.
We'll just push this way.
Yes. My way. Soon, not now.
No.
I forbid this.
There's nothing here particularly fun, so we'll just move to here and
Dynasty.
get some men.
Sirs, attend. Grand Hierophant Khatep.
There's so many armies, I can't see my third army.
My will be done. We are lost.
Yeah, I know you've not moved. I'm wondering what he's gonna do.
Life eternal. Lich priest. Nekara reborn.
second thought. Might. Can't even come building though. Let's speed up construction. Alright. Is there anyone else streaming that we could potentially give a raid Shadow Legends to? Yeah, you walk straight into my ambush. Well, that's a good save point. At any rate, is anybody live? Not really that I know on YouTube. That's unfortunate. Is going live? No, he ended 2 hours ago. Alright, what about on Twitch? Have a look. Alright. Ads on other channels, lovely. Yeah, when you want to just like check something out, make sure it's a good idea, rather than just eating people over somewhere and not being a responsible adult. Yeah, I'm off to bed, dude, so no worries. Just gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we're just going to call it tonight, lads. I don't really know anyone who's worthy of streaming, so thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. I wish you good fortune all your was to come. If you're not a channel member, you can become a channel member for free. Well, not free. You can follow on Twitch, and you can become a subscriber on YouTube for free. And if you want to become a channel member on YouTube for as little as £1, you can support me. And you can buy nothing for £1 these days, so, you know, that's as cheap as I can make it. And there's also a Discord if you want to join us for games and such. You do some co-op stuff, so, yes. If you're into that. If not, no worries. Next live stream shall be Thursday, and there'll be some daily Let's Play game content coming out on YouTube. If you have any suggestions for how I can improve things on the stream, do let me know. I wish you good fortune in all your wars to come, and I'll see you in the next one.